Okay, sorry about that. It was laggy as shit, and it was Streamlabs. For whatever reason, I just had to restart it a few times and it's fixed itself. Because, for once, no one's actually on the internet. No one's downloaded nothing. Zip. So... oh, shit. Okay. Alright, so hopefully that should stay somewhat stable. See as we go there. Alright, so we're pretty close to the end of this, I think. I will... if we don't finish it, which I doubt we won't, I guess we'll just go until it's done. Because I can't imagine there's that much left of it. Not from memory, anyway. So we have all the ingredients, and there was something else. Find the done banner, we've done that. Find lock compatible with thorax key. So there's this still, which I wouldn't mind doing, because it'll be a case of do them now or never get to do them. Might also restart that. Start in a second. So where did Thorak live? Was back over here? Maybe? There we go. Oh, you know what? I think the lock, we may have already gotten the chest that goes to that. Or not. There we go. Vulcan's receipt. Thorak had killed Baltimore. There we go. So now we have to go and kill. Go and tell the alderman. Which we might get another little boost from. And then, as far as quests go, I think that's it. I think that's all the quests done. And we can move on with, like, the main stuff.
By the pricks of the male gods! Master Baltimore's notes! Where did you get them?
I discovered his vault near the Troll's lair. By the way, Thorak, your new runemaster, is dead. He and his 2 apprentices have left for a better world.
What? How did it happen?
Thorak murdered Baltimore. There's enough evidence in the notes I just gave you.
Thanks, Witcher. A reward for your labours. It's not much, but I'll be needing funds to appoint and equip a new runemaster now.
Alright. We've gotten everything from in here too, haven't we? Yeah. Ow. Eternal battle, give the cursed items, wait for events to unfold. Yeah. Pretty much all that hasn't already been done can't be finished because we have to wait for events to unfold. Other than that, we can move on. How much are we carrying? Do I want to get rid of some stuff? Ooh, yeah, probably. We might have a chance to get rid of some stuff anyway, but you never know. Reverend Alkin. Yeah, so the Alkin, the Reverend was behind the poisoning, and we let Stennis get lynched. Basically no reason, but he was a dick, so kind of evens out, I think. We'll go and put some of these things away, and then we'll come back up. A couple rare swords and materials and whatnot, which we don't really need anymore. Is there anything I can sell? These I don't want. Oh, I wonder if this is gonna work now. Oh! I wonder if that worked. Ooh, whoa. It's absolutely flogging down at the moment, and I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on that so that nothing comes in my window. Because all the power points are just below my window. No, of course it doesn't work. Whatever. It's like Mortal. It does. It has a very dwarven vibe to it, for obvious reasons. But it is very, very similar.
Look, another one.
Nothing good in store.
You let one
for us.
human in and in no time you've got a swarm.
What the hell?
I heard human women need only 7.
Actually, I think Morthal's probably one of my favorite Skyrim cities. I tend to like the aesthetic of that place more than a lot of the others. Stuff. What else can we get rid of? Oh, we can put all these away. I have 123 twine on me. Jesus. Probably put half of that away. I don't I don't want to put all of it away because I know if I need it, I'm going to have to run all the way back here, and that just annoys me. What else? Intertwined. Kayron's skin. It's for Holland too. Where is that twine? It weighs a fair chunk. Which will do. Let's be honest, we probably don't need 123 of it. That's a decent amount of weight left. What else? The bombs we're not really using either. They can go. These don't weigh anything. I'll be fine. We'll live with that. So I don't have to do that again. Oh, we have leveled up 5 times. How did I miss that? Jesus. Oh, big old whiff. I think we've probably got enough points in this, really. I think we're good. So, right over here. Vitality, plus vitality. Chance critical effect. Chance of instant kill. Unlocks group finishes. More alchemy, oil duration. I mean, that's probably not the worst one in the world. Ability to drink an additional potion. 3. Oh, I don't want that one. Damage dealt when poisoned. Let's get this catalysis. Catalysis, yeah. And oh, impregnation. What a lovely name for an ability. There we go. That'll do. What did we do to go up 5 levels? And I just wasn't paying enough attention to level them up.
That Witcher, who's he? He travels the lands, killing monsters for coin. Has he got those glistening eyes?
Okay. That's it. I don't think this will be the last we see of it, but it'll be pretty close. There's a little bit of like story stuff left here, and then we move on forever. I'm kind of hoping because we're playing these in such close succession, we'll notice a lot more in the third one of like Easter eggs and stuff. Well, not even Easter eggs, but actual stuff, like story stuff.
You wanted to discuss something?
Yeah, I have everything.
Your turn, sorceress. I have all you need to cure Saskia.
Let's get to work. Scoia'tael, stand aside.
Ah. Oh. Ouch. Won't hurt much, really.
My favourite type of magic. Lesbomancy.
Oh, wow. That is, I think that needle probably would have been enough to go through her chest, through the bottom of the bed, into the floor.
What is your name? What do they call you?
Saskia.
Do you remember what happened?
Poison. They poisoned me. What day is it? What of the battle? Henselt and his army.
Calm yourself. You will have your battle yet. I shall go and announce that you're once again among the living.
Do I owe you my life?
And Philippa.
Thank you, Geralt. I promise to return the favour. Have you succeeded in lifting the curse?
No, but we're almost ready to try. Vandergrift's sword. It's one of the conveyors of the power.
You should have taken it. It's scrap iron to me, a sword like any other.
Yikes,
The
okay.
Scoia'tael wouldn't let anyone but Philippa near you, and they wouldn't have let even her take your famous sword. I'll try to remove the curse soon.
Why do you aid me?
Let's say it's a question of ideals. I espouse the same ones you do.
You may yet prove a revolutionary.
No, not bloodthirsty enough.
That's
Speaking of
not
which-
true at all.
Ever stop to wonder that all your commanders are natural-born killers?
It has crossed my mind. The truth is, many find peace far harder to bear than war.
Can I ask you a personal question?
Mm-hmm.
How did you get caught up in this?
It's the way I was raised. I should say it's how my father raised me. My mother died in childbirth. I knew my father, or at least bits and pieces of him. He was a little like you. Never wore out his welcome. But he did succeed in teaching me two things, honour and how to be free. My choice was to spit on those ideals, or to fight.
Fair enough. Now let's raid the room for everything in it. Just by the look of it, isn't a whole lot. A couple coins and that's it. This is why I'm always over encumbered, because I just pick up freaking everything. Oops. Come back.
You wanted to discuss something?
I'm ready to lift the curse. I've got all the artifacts.
Get to work then, Witcher.
I'll need your help. I need to find the right ghosts, somehow.
They will find you. The aura of the artifacts will lure them. Let them think, speak, and act. Then you'll know what to do. Geralt, there is something else out there. I scanned the battlefield and noticed the Visitor's ghost. It's different from the others. It has changed.
A Draug. I expected as much.
Good luck, Witcher.
The Visitor? Who's the Visitor? Obviously someone's name, Selkirk's armor. Which is that way. Seltkirk's armor, sorry. That doesn't weigh any. Okay. We'll hold on to that then. Take part in the ghostly battle within the mist. Alright. Can't imagine this will be frustrating in any way, shape or form. Well. Hopefully there's not too much more running back and forth. That's pretty much all we did last session of this, was walk these streets. And not much else. So I won't be too sorry to see this place go. Oh, for God's sake. Before we go in, I'll brew some Spectre Oil, I think.
Wonder how many more will turn.
Oh, I don't even have the recipe for that, do I? God, I hope I do. We good? We're good. Shit. How much money do we have? Only 3,000. Oh fuck, it will be fine. I'll just save. If we need to, we'll reload and I'll come back and buy a bunch of stuff. No, we should be fine. Oh good, I'm a skelly boy.
It's warm. A lovely autumn. I bet the fruit is plentiful. We won't be the ones picking it. You'll be picking enemy heads today. No reason to wait. Slaughter the Cadwenny mutts! Wait. Time's not right. Sometimes I forget what we're fighting for. Powerful kings have no choice but to wage wars. Then why don't Demavend and Henselt's duel to settle things? My brother-in-law is from Kedwin, a decent fellow. Once I was at a market there. Quality goods, cheaper than our merchants too.
Bloody hell, shut it! Every Cadwenny is a bastard.
Do you know what they'll do to our women if we lose this battle? Have you forgotten that they've come to pillage, burn and steal our land? Are we to give it away? Horse and seed, autumn! No. Wait for the signal. There's no time to lose! Silence!
Archers! Light your arrows! Aim at the first ditch! Get them! Capture the enemy standard!
Oh, I am. I'm just actually dressed as them. Okay, this will be interesting. Oh no. Oh no. This is... yeah. Figured that's how this is gonna go. Ugh. So even if I went and got oils, it wouldn't have mattered. Skip. Skip.
Get them!
Oh, and I can't save. Oh, of course. How do I block again? Oh, I can't even block. That seems unfortunate. Oh no, there we go. What is going on? Oh, fuck me. So those other ones that run in get obliterated instantly. They're not any help, even in the slightest. Fuck's sake.
Get them!
How am I actually supposed to do this? Hey Google, turn the light off, please. Ugh. Why is it letting me save? Take part in the ghostly battle in the mist. Yeah, okay, so we've done that. Defeat Kenwenny, Standerbearer, and Cap. Yeah, so we don't have a choice. I have to kill them. Is there a way to get health back at all? Like I can't roll out of the way either. I have fucking health. I can't even go into my inventory. Alright, that's good. Why does that not work?
It's warm. A lovely autumn. I bet the fruit is plenty. Get!
Oh, I'm. Look, it is me. I thought I was like a ghosty boy. Yeah, I can't save. Can I? Can't go into my inventory. Oh. Not again. My sweet baby Jesus. Yeah. If they waited for me, that would be nice. Oh. What's the point? Why are they here at all? They just die instantly. This is ridiculous. It's bits like this that make me wonder how you're supposed to do the hardcore. Because this isn't based on your gear at all. This is just based on like skill, I guess. And you can't roll, you can't dodge. There's only so many times you can block, which is measured by those little yellow dots, yellow bars, whatever. So you can't just block indefinitely, and you still take damage when you do block anyway. So how... So you get to this point, and then die, and then that's it, you've got to start all over again. Which just seems fucking crazy to me. Oh, there's one. Off! We just have to be insanely lucky like I am at the moment. Oh, or fucking not.
once picked. Get the
one down. Oh shit, I'm on fire. And I just got schmacked. Oh, for fuck! Is there a cheat? Is there a console command? Can I cheat? Can I cheese this?
It's war. A lovely old. I remember the one you. My. Get there!
Oh, and I'm bleeding. Fucking-tastic. It's fucking insane. I wonder if the fact that I have the riposte skill is coming across. I imagine it is. So, I wonder if you didn't have the riposte skill at all,
Powerful kings have no
if you would
choice
be
but
able
to
to do
win.
this at all.
My brother-in-law is for once. Have you forgotten?
Oh, jeez. Goes hit so they hit for what? A shit ton actually. They're really tough. Obviously, they're killing me in like a couple hits. But they hit for a massive amount of damage. Oh, I so don't fucking care about this conversation anymore. Jesus. Oof. Oh, I'm just too used to rolling around as Geralt, so when that doesn't work, I'm so... Jesus. I basically have nothing to draw from. See what I mean? Blocking doesn't really do much. Blocking isn't blocking, it's... maybe you still get 3/4 of the damage. Is there a strategy for this? Or at least someone as pissed off at it as I am? So there's one person here who said, yeah, basically there's a lot of people who weren't actually that happy with this section, which makes me feel a bit better. Not much, mind you. Oh, they just annihilate them instantly. I don't even know what the point. Why have them there if they're going to die that quickly? And I'm pushed into the fire. Oh, my health does regen very, very fucking slowly. Oh. It's so much slower than Geralt too. It feels like I'm actually... my character's holding a gigantic metal sword. I can't believe it just doesn't let you save though. It should always be able to save all the time. I guess it's because it's technically because I'm in combat. That guy's not even holding a sword. Oh, move. Holy. Didn't even freaking hit me, but okay. Oh, fuck me. This is a bit of a chore, isn't it? Not much I can do here.
It's warm. We won't be the one.
Maybe I should have had a death counter for this game. Oh, move! So sluggish. Oof. Holy fuck. I'm gonna find other places to validate my opinion.
It's warm. A lovely autumn. I bet the fruit is plentiful. We won't be the ones picking it. You'll be picking enemy heads today.
Oh, okay. If you run behind the enemies to the tree just near the firewall, the enemies will not attack you. It will return to the center area. Okay. I wonder if that's true. Is that up here? This bit here? Nope, they lied. It's not really a massive amount I can do against this. No. Full of shit, as usual. I guess maybe they patched that out. We do regen health just really slowly, so slowly it doesn't even really make a difference. I mean, we could try and keep them alive for a bit longer, but that doesn't seem to make any fucking difference. And knocked straight into the fire. And I guess we could just run around in circles for a bit, but... There we go. Okay, now it's just one-on-one, it should be fine. Did he just fucking hit me? Jesus, what a pain in the ass. Oh no, not again. Oh good, it saved the game. That's fine, as long as it saves as we go.
The standard's in enemy hands. We're sitting ducks here. You need to tell the commander we were ambushed. We can't hold without reinforcements. I'm to tell him. No, Princess Syphilis. Move it, imbecile, before they slaughter us to a man.
I shall make it. First battle. Killed my first man. Got blood on my hands.
Yikes. Oof. How am I supposed to...
Cover! They're shooting!
Oh, he got owned. I'm guessing one arrow and it's dead. And by it, I mean me. Doesn't make much tactical sense.
Shooting! He's one of ours!
To sound the horn whenever you shoot arrows? That seems not great.
My lord, the leader of the Dun Banner sent me. We were ambushed. We can't hold.
Weren't your scouts keenly watching the battlefield, Captain?
Yes, sir. They must have dug those ditches in the night. The field was clear by day. Lady Glephisic scanned it with her magic during the night.
10 lashes to each scout. Hang every third one.
My lord, we need support.
There will be no reinforcements. You must hold. And you, Glephisic, I'll settle this after the battle. The king will learn of your incompetence.
Battles are won or lost by the commanders, not by sorceresses. Remember, I'll make a report too. And
I finished talking to you, witch. Time to win this battle. My lords, to your banners.
It's a big ass sword.
We enter the fray.
maybe you finished with me, but that doesn't mean I finished with you. Nadovesaveg.
How can we help you, Sabrina?
My place at Hensel's court is threatened. Furthermore, if Vandergrift wins the battle, nothing will stop Hensel from taking Upper Edirn.
The balance of power in the north will be upset. What do you intend?
I shall summon Melgar's fire to the battlefield. It will kill Vandergrift and weaken both sides.
Any use of unconventional weapons may be severely censored.
I'm aware of that.
Hensel's hegemony is counter to the Lodge's plans. We will help you, but remember, in the event that you fail, you'll be on your own.
I am ready.
Oh. He looks different than the rest. Maybe because he
That's
hasn't
all
got
you've got? You're dying fast, like roaches under my boot. Is there a Kenwenny to match Selkirk of Gallet on this field?
Oh good, we get to play as Selkirk. Lovely. Well, I'm doing just as well as I was before. Fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh! God, I wonder where it last saved.
That's all.
Get out of the way. I'm pretty much over this bit, actually. This is hot steaming garbage. I don't think you should change. I mean, if you're gonna play or make us play as a different character altogether and take away 90% of our abilities that we've been using the entire game, maybe you should adjust the enemies to suit. I'll just keep them the same. Yeah, they're hitting for like upwards of 200 damage too. Yikes.
Assault!
So slow. I do not remember having this much trouble last time.
Assault!
Fuck off. Stab in the back. What? Who stabbed me in the back? They're doing 200 without damage reduction. They're doing 240 damage. That's so much. That's more than some of the bosses have done. Not that there's been many bosses, but still.
Assault!
Fucking God. Wow, I was actually excited to play this tonight.
Assault!
Just need some more fucking breathing room. And a potion or two, maybe. Oh. I can't change the difficulty either, because if I do, we lose all of our gear. Because it's all hard mode, special gear or some shit. Which is a good idea until stuff like this happens.
Assault!
Why is it sometimes I do, you know, normal damage, but sometimes I just don't do barely any? I haven't noticed it until now. Oh, that's fun. And absolute fucking bullshit. Where'd he come from? And it crashed. Yeah, fantastic. Fuck me. What an absolute slog this is. Blah 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 blah. Ouch.
That's all.
Fuck. Psych. Why do they put these little unskippable bits in front of it? I feel like that's on purpose.
That's all you.
It's just so slow compared to what the actual game is. It's ridiculous. It's kind of fucking annoying. This is not the best the combat's been so far. Christ almighty. Let me save it, you absolute piece of shit. Okay, good. Oh, there's another 4 there. Good. There we go, we can bait them one by one. Oh shit, I got them both. Oof. We're hitting for 12 damage. Jeez. Please let me save. I do not want to do this again.
The visitor! I've long awaited this meeting.
Leave, Ghost.
I'll not give up an opportunity to duel Van der Grift.
He will kill you.
Selkirk does not fear death.
When you die, your soldiers will die every day afterwards. Forever. Leave. This is a task for a witcher, not a knight.
I do this solely for my men.
Finally. Ugh.
Damn, you're ugly.
It's like a completely different game, it really is.
Mercy.
You have failed me.
Who are you?
Your nightmare.
Wow. Whoa! Seriously, I have to get through all of that armor? Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, thank
How many
God.
more can there be?
Still, starting me right in front of it, so it gets a sucker punch out of the gate, when it could probably kill me in one shot, is a bit of a dick move. How am I supposed to do damage to it? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not doing... I deal minimal damage or... No, just minimal damage. So how do I damage it?
Damn it.
Fuck off. Jesus.
Trebuchets!
Really?
Archers! Trebuchets! Archers!
Fuck off. Okay. What the hell? No one seems to be having the issue I'm having. Quit.
Take that.
Fuck me. I just do no damage. This is the first time my sword's not that bad. Could be better, obviously. What the fuck? I guess I can just spam spells at it, but the only one that's really leveled up is the shield spell. What are you doing? And I can't get behind him! Oh, did that actually do some damage? Oh my god.
Trebuchets!
So I just have to try and get behind him somehow. Which does fucking next to no damage still. 13 damage. Good. Fuck off.
Archers!
Can't really take any potions, can I? Oh. Calm down, jeez.
Come on!
This is a fun fight.
Shit, you stink.
Jeez. I'm just like... What's to save before this? Because this is bullshit. That's that one. Oh, no, it was like 10 minutes ago, so... Oh, no, not 10 minutes ago, it
How many more
was...
can there be?
A lot longer than that.
Archers! Trebuchets!
Alright, let's see what that load is. And if it's a shitty one, we'll just go back to this one. Though I can't imagine it's shittier than this. No, yes it is. I'm not doing that all over again. Fuck that.
I'm too old for this.
It's all my magic gone. I'm not supposed to be using the steel, am I? Oh.
Archers!
No. Same thing. No damage. And dead. These monsters. Oh yeah, steel sword is not effective. Nothing I have is effective. What the fuck? I guess we can put some oil on our sword and just take a massive amount of damage off the bat. Focus oil.
Take that.
Wow. The amount of health we get back from our sword too is determined by how much damage we do. So we're not doing any damage, which means we're not getting any health back. There's got to be something going on. I must be doing something wrong. So apparently the fact that we're starting right in front of him could be a bug. Which is, I mean, that sounds about right. It helps to go with a lot of bombs / knives, which I don't have any of. I don't really... There's... If the fact that we're doing so little damage is a bug, I don't know what to do about that, because I'm not doing the rest of this again. I mean, I guess we can try some poison maybe. I think I have some poison oil, but other than that I don't really know what else to do except to just try and grind it out, which is going to take us fucking ages because it's not doing any, it's not taking any damage. Oh, no, steel.
How many more can there be?
Oh, fuck off! Jeez! And just combo to death. Perfect. So, some of the things are saying use potions and stuff before the fight. We didn't get a chance to even stay out of combat long enough to use potions. Or anything for that matter. And I'm stuck. Fantastic. Arachnid oil. There's nothing else we can really use, is there? No. Nope, nope, nope. God, I wish he would have gotten stuck there. That would have been amazing.
Trebuchets!
Jesus, our health has just been annihilated so quickly.
Trebuchets!
Some of his attacks don't trigger our shield though. For fuck's sake! This is shit. Like I said, I played on I guess normal last time? Maybe on hard? This seems leagues above what I... again.
Archers!
So that's quarter of our potion done for. And he's just been spamming the stuff. Oh good, finally. I don't poison. I wonder if poison will even do anything. I can't imagine it will.
Damn monsters.
Still no health back. I would have thought even if we're doing next to no damage... Fuck, he's loud. We'd still get an itty bit back, seeing as how we are doing damage to him. Just not a lot. Oh, there we go. He can break through that.
Archers!
And I'm on fire. Wow. Poison doesn't really seem to have done much. So, well, I mean, we got another one. So that's good. We can still use that.
Trebuchets!
too old for this.
Trebuchets!
Oh, for fuck. We can't do anything. You can't get close to him when he's got his shield up because it's just an instant swing. You can't dodge it. So, we can't do anything while he's like that. Oh, fuck.
Trebuchets!
I don't even know if I'll bother with oil again. I don't think it's worth it. We're spending so much time waiting. Maybe we'll use Falca's blood. That'll give us a bit of extra damage at the very least. Oh, we do have Spectre oil. Is he a Spectre? Doubt it. Extra 10% is better than nothing, I guess. So I guess we can just attack him through this? No. No, we can't. That was a bit of a shitty round anyway. There's nothing we could do there. He just kept spamming all that stuff. Not much we could do against that. And it crashed again. That's getting fun. Bloody hell, it's all on like I just clicked on the options by accident and it's all set to ultra. It's a bunch of options I've never even seen before. He's going to heal in a... Alright, let's see if we can get the trap ability to... Oh, Jesus. Like, what am I supposed to do against that? If he can just do that right out of the gate, what's the point? And I'm dead. Holy fuck. This has got to be broken, right? This can't be how this fight's actually supposed to be. I'm just waiting for the fucking thing to crash again. Oh wow, it did actually hold him. Oh, please tell me he's broken. I think we got it. I think he is bugged. Or he's stuck. Oh, almost. Oh, it keeps him stuck for so long. Okay, so we have a way to cheese him now. Oh, that's amazing. Stay there a bit longer, please. It does seem like it's on a bit of a time limit.
Trebuchets!
Come on, this... Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Some people were saying that trap's broken, that's why I wasn't using it before, because they were saying it just wouldn't work. Like, he would just walk over it. But that made that so much easier.
Stayed at home, Vandergrift. Cursed mages! To die after such a victory! Gods, we can't fight such sorcery!
It's sorcerer's hail, unclean fire, we're doomed! Why are they doing this? As the prophecy saith, and the time will come when sorceresses turn on men. Flaming balls rain from the sky, and destruction will be unleashed. What should we do? Wait here for death? I shall lead you as a shepherd leads his flock, safely from the dark abyss.
Oh, good. What a piece of shit fight that was. Really? Oh, I can actually use this. That was easy. Good.
Stop firing! Our men are dying! A massacre! Save us, sire!
Sabrina, is that your work?
Order your troops forward, Your Majesty. The Aedirnian army is routed.
Not only the Aedirnian, look at that terrified horde. This very morning they were the finest of my knights.
They'll make it if they're reinforced.
Who allowed you to use magic?
Sire, if you strike now, Lormark will be yours.
You've tainted my honor, brought death to dozens of knights.
Sire, the battle was lost.
You put me to shame before Demavend. His troops fought like men of honor should, to the end. Sabrina Glevissig, I sentence you to death. You shall burn at the stake. I will return to claim my birthright.
July 25th, 1270. The forests of Angren. No mighty mortal, no heap of meat or strong man can parry the strike of the Slizzard's tail. Letho couldn't either, but by some miracle he survived. I helped him. After all, Witchers on the path should help each other. He had two comrades, brother Witchers from the School of the Viper. The hunt continued south, and Letho of Gullet knew where it was going. He knew where the hellish chase would end.
Oh, we're back and our eyes are like glazed over. Or glowing. Either or.
You're finally awake.
Am I dead or hallucinating?
You wouldn't meet me in the beyond.
I don't remember coming here.
Because you didn't. Don't forget, we sorceresses have our ways.
In that case, thanks for your help.
You're too valuable to let die. You did the impossible. I don't know anyone who could deal with such a powerful curse.
Neither do I.
Now, tell me everything that happened.
I saw Henselt sentencing Sabrina to death. I killed the Draug.
You must have, since the curse has gone.
I saw Vandergrift. I saw a rain of fireballs and death all around me. Everywhere.
Henselt is a criminal. He used the circumstances to kill Sabrina. He hated her.
That's why you sided with Eddern. For vengeance?
It's not about vengeance. It's about a better world. A world without Henselts.
That's utopia.
Passing through such a concentrated mass of the power opens the mind.
Cedric was right. The power of the Wraith's battle restores memory.
And what have you recalled?
Letho, Foltest's murderer. I saved him once and he helped me find the Wild Hunt. I just don't know if we managed to save Yennefer.
Did you learn anything else about the hunt?
When I killed the King of the Hunt, I killed a Wraith. In my memories, I fight the Hunt's riders. Blood flows from their wounds and they cry out in pain.
Which means you do not yet know all.
Not to worry. I will.
You lifted the curse, but there's no time to rest. Henselt's army will attack at any
for
moment.
God's sake.
How's Saskia feeling?
Completely recovered. She can't wait to deal with Henselt. She'll personally command the defense of Vergen. She's in her element.
A siege can't be her element if she never faced one.
You underestimate her. Keep in mind she's got allies. A famous witcher, and me.
Perhaps I helped Henselt and put Eddern in danger by lifting the curse, but I had no other choice.
Sometimes you need to amputate the leg to save the body.
Time to decide the outcome of this war.
Jesus. Okay.
High time. Zoltan and Yarpen are setting up the troops. They're waiting for you.
Okay. We should probably equip everything, seeing as our stuff's been taken off. Draug trophy. I usually would go for damage, but Vitality 55 is a lot. So we're going to go for that. And we're going to put these on. And... bonus damage on signs. Sure. And save. God, that was awful. I'm glad we don't have to do that again.
Don the armor of courage. Have no mercy.
Oh.
I heard the Kedweni are marching!
Run to the gate. 1, 2, and again!
Things will get hot. You'll see.
We don't stand a chance against him.
I can feel it in my knuckles.
Oh, I'm glad we didn't need to do any more shopping. Because there's no one here.
Zoltan, prepare the main gate's defenses. I'll cover the wall.
The defense will be so strong, Henselt's stick will go limp.
Hey.
Shove off! Shove off!
I mean, I'm trying... There we go.
You're quite the general, Zoltan.
Why not call me a bloody marshal? Saskia's got it into her head it's either me or Yarpen. We drew straws, and I lost. It's good you're up. Henselt will be here any minute.
Why? Would he be disappointed not to see me?
He'd be bloody depressed.
Henselt's experienced at waging wars too.
Experienced my arse. Once they stand beneath the walls, we'll douse them in hot oil and set them ablaze. Just do your part, and Kedweni heads will fly like fattened horseflies. The Kedweni are coming! They multiplied or what?
Time to give them a taste of hot oil.
There are valves in the cauldron sides. You need to clear them. I'll take the left side, you get the right.
I can win!
Oh, Jesus, a few of them. But we have a shield, so it won't matter. Kind of. Oof.
Hurry up, get out. If we don't cover them in oil, they'll cover us with their Kedweni arses.
What is going on? absorbs all damage, and I'm dealing minimal damage again.
If we don't cover them in oil, they'll cover us with their Kenwini arses.
What is going on? Why am I doing so little damage? Try and Zoltan, but the game's kind of got it in for me at the moment. What is going on?
If we don't cover them in oil, they'll cover us with their Kenwini arses. Hurry up, get out! If we don't cover them in oil, they'll cover us with their Kenwini arses. Then speed at your oars!
Yeah. Something's gotta be up. Why all of a sudden am I dealing no damage whatsoever? No, that's not what I want. Let's see if we can take some potions real quick. Steel sword. I don't have any. I guess some rook and some swallow. Doesn't really seem to be a time limit, which is good. Get up! Oh my god, how long does it take to drink some freaking potions? No, not the silver one. Silver ain't gonna do shit. See, that's fine. Is it because they're in plate? No. Now it's doing
If we don't cover them in oil, they'll cover us with their Kenwini arses.
proper damage. I think that might have just been a weird little bug.
Hurry up, get out! If we don't cover them in oil, they'll cover us with their Kenwini arses.
No. I don't know what's going on. Something weird.
Hurry up, get out! If we don't cover them in oil, they'll cover us with their Kenwini arses.
I need my shields. Come on. Thank you.
Hurry up, get out! If we don't cover them in oil, they'll cover us with their Kenwini arses.
Oh,
Pull
fuck's
your
sake.
legs out of your arms! Come on! Together! All right.
I'm dead. Yeah. For fuck's sake. Bloody hell. Oh, I didn't save it after I took all those fucking potions. Oh no. Okay, good. I'll put the oil on. Maybe we'll go the poison one. Seeing as how we're able to hit them, just not do a lot of damage. Oh, I can't save, so I have to do that every single time. Fantastic. Can't wait.
Hurry up, get out! If we don't cover them in oil, they'll cover us with their Kidwini asses. Hurry up, get out! If we don't cover them in oil, they'll cover us with their Kidwini asses.
I'm getting there, Zoltan. Chill. I'm bloody poison.
Hurry up, get out! If we don't cover them in oil, they'll cover us with their Kidwini asses. Death's here! Hurry up, get out! If we don't cover them in oil, they'll cover us with their Kidwini asses.
I can't even... There's too many enemies here, I can't actually activate it.
Hurry up, get out! If we don't cover them in oil, they'll cover us with their Kidwini asses.
It's getting a smidge laggy too.
I'll make mincemeat of your arse! Hurry up, get out! If we don't cover them in oil, they'll cover... I'll make mincemeat of your Come on! Together! All right. It's done.
That hot oil was a great idea.
Ooh.
Now they'll see that.
They sure will feel cold.
They fry up lovely.
Wow. Alright, that's enough of that. Hopefully it's saved somewhere along there. There we go.
Fall back behind the second
Jesus.
gate, or they'll kill us to a man!
Fall back.
Do I have to fall back?
Raise your axes!
Probably yes. Oh yeah.
Stop farting around. For the king! Uncovered! Stop farting around. To the wall! Like a shot!
At once, brave leader.
I'll make mincemeat of your arse! Stop farting around. To the walls! Like a shot!
Okay.
At once, brave leader.
Close the gate! Yes, sir. Stop farting around. To the walls! Like a shot!
At once, brave leader.
Oh, shut up.
Hold the lines!
Oh, I keep
Show
repeating
them
the
how
same
Durgan
thing.
soldiers fight!
Upper and down. Saskia!
Bit like the Battle of Minas Tirith. Can I kick these down? No?
Raise your axes!
Jeez, they just have so... I guess because they're wearing plate, they're just not taking any damage. I thought my weapons were okay, but apparently not.
Eternal glory!
For fuck. Oh, so annoying.
Close the... Stop farting around. To the walls! Like a shot!
At once, brave leader.
Oh, can I do some shopping while I'm here? Oh no, I can't. That's the pub.
Hold the lines! Show them how Edirnian soldiers fight!
Upper and down.
Saskia! Ugh.
Raise your axes!
Ooh, I have to be careful. I'm getting stuck in my own allies. So we've got some Hanged Man's oil left. I don't know if we do. No. Fuck. Brown oil's fine. How did he do that? You go for a backstab and they just flip 180.
I'll make mincemeat of your arse! Slices! I'll make mincemeat of your arse! For Mahakam!
Are we winning? I honestly can't tell. Bloody hell.
Repel those Kedweni rags.
They won't give up easily.
They'll return if they're thick as bricks, to find bricks falling on their heads.
Another assault is coming! Get ready!
Upper air down.
Shit.
Saskia!
Oh no, not again.
Raise your axes! Get him!
Just the sheer amount of people we have to fight in this one probably makes this the toughest we've done so far. Well, actually, no, it doesn't really, does it? We haven't died 17 times already. Oh, oh, I wasn't paying attention. I need to go to the bathroom anyway. Fuck's sake. Back in a second. Yeah, fuck's sake. Even my stream deck's playing up. Yeah.
Another assault is coming! Get ready! The day will be ours! It must be!
Upper Edern! Saskia!
Oh. This little menu's so annoying. Speed of vigor regime. Flexible oils. I mean, that's not really going to help me though, is it? There we go. We'll just get that. So annoying.
Hack at him!
Whoa. That was a long ass roll. Oh, amazing fire. That triggers so little that I forget that we even have that as like an enhancement on our swords. Sword death.
Raise your axes!
Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, that's close. Oh my god.
Well, it wasn't easy, but seeing those ruffians run was worth the effort.
They'll be back. They're as stubborn as a dwarven farmer.
But their balls are much smaller.
I need your help, Witcher.
I'm hearing that more often lately.
Seems you're irreplaceable. Listen, tunnels run beneath the town and connect the keep with the dwarven mines.
Who knows about them?
Almost no one, but I decided to secure them anyway and sent a detachment of scouts. None of them returned.
Then I'll take a little excursion beyond the town walls.
Now's the perfect time. Henselt's men lick their wounds like flogged bitches.
They'll need about an hour to regroup troops and set up formation for another assault. Let's not waste time. I'll come with you.
You shouldn't go. It's too dangerous.
I thought you more keen. Since when do I avoid danger? The defenses are well prepared. Everyone knows their task. Besides,
I'd rather you assigned me an able troop of men.
I won't reform ranks now. This formation is effective. If they don't strike suddenly from the mines, we should hold through the siege.
You're in charge.
Fair enough.
You surprise me more and more. I thought witches stayed out of politics.
I'm not interested in politics.
Yet you stand on our side.
I stand
That's
on
the whole
Zoltan's
army.
side.
Nobody else.
Would you join
Maybe they
them
have
if
a
they fought
problem
under a
fucking in
Kedweni
Fair
banner?
Kedwen.
No dwarf would fight for Henselt.
I mean, we fight with Zoltan because we didn't really know Yarpen for a long time. Well, up until, what, we got here, basically.
I'll take the lead. Stay behind me, Saskia.
A chivalrous witcher. Another surprise.
The world's upside down.
That it is. She's not doing a whole lot, is she? She's doing a little bit. Not much damage, though. No, can't save. Okay, good. Oh, I can't see shit. What the? I do feel like I take damage from nowhere sometimes, like the animation doesn't complete, but the action still does, if that makes sense. Oh, for fuck's sake. Over this. Oops.
Where?
If they attack from two, they'll... You surprise me more and more. I thought witches stayed out of politics. Let's hurry.
Yep.
Let's hurry.
I stand on Zoltan's side, Yarpen's.
Would you join them if they fought under a Kedweni banner?
No dwarf would fight for Henselt.
Get up, God. That is why, honestly, I avoid drinking potions a lot. Because the animation for it is just insanely long.
I'll take the lead. Stay behind me, Saskia.
A chivalrous witcher. Another surprise.
The world's upside down.
Thank Christ. So, why isn't it letting me save it all? What benefit is there to that? Like, just not letting us save at all this entire time? Unless there's some kind of bug, but I doubt it. I really doubt it. Doesn't help I can't see shit. Oh good.
Guess they'll never learn.
I would take a cat potion, but we're not doing anywhere near enough damage at the moment, and we can't do even less damage, so...
My lord, we'll soon reach Vergen. You'll take them by surprise.
Vergen is in danger, and the Virgin of Aedirn roams the caves with a witcher. I understand. Your cherry is aching, and thoughts turn to pleasure before death.
Ugh.
Kill them.
I heard his help was immense.
Oh my god, there is a lot of them. Let's just go and chop this piece of shit's head off. Fuck off! We were kicking his ass! Ugh. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Surprise! She's a dragon! That's why we found the dragon's dream in that cave before.
I know a woman is flighty, but to that scale?
Now you know my greatest secret. I had no choice. They would have killed you.
Now I understand how you could combat such a powerful toxin.
Philippa is a great sorceress.
Even she couldn't have saved you if you were human.
You're a witcher, so you know a lot about us.
Only golden dragons have the power to assume any form.
My father was a knight with bright eyes. He treated life like a beautiful adventure. He loved humans and tried to understand them. Thanks to him, I believe every man is equal and liberty shouldn't be peddled. Father claimed the world to be filled with chaos and order. Chaos equals aggression. Order is the defense against it.
What happened to him?
He taught me to live among humans and moved on. Dragons do that.
Does anyone else know?
Deathmold.
I meant allies. Yorvith?
Yorvith invented the whole Dragonslayer story. He believes Eden needs someone like me, and someone like me needs a legend. He was right.
A dragon appeared during the siege of the Lavalettes' castle.
I was helping Arian Lavalette.
Why?
He fought against tyranny and its transgressions. I understood him very well. Vergen could have used someone like him.
If a dragon helped Vergen's defenders, Henselt wouldn't stand a chance.
I thought about that. But what would happen to Upper Edirn when the dust settles?
You'd have to leave.
Yes. The people of Edirn know me as the Dragonslayer. That's why they respect me. Maybe not the only reason, but if they learned I'm a dragon, they'd feel betrayed.
They'd have a point.
I didn't want to deceive anyone. And then it was just too late. Let's for a moment assume I revealed my dual nature. Who would lead Upper Edirn? Do you see a replacement for me?
Nope.
It's hard to imagine one that compares to you.
Dwarves will support their own candidate, elves theirs, and humans will start looking for a king. That's why I must ask you to keep this knowledge to yourself. We'll have to deal with Henselt without a dragon's help. And we will, also thanks to you. I'll never forget what you're doing for Edirn, no matter your reasons, Witcher.
Let's go. The defenders need you.
Hey Conqueror, how you doing? Right, lead the way, Saskia. I wonder if she's in The Witcher 3. Not a lot of characters make a return. I think Roach is kind of the only one. Spoilers. Kind of. He's not really a big character in that game. Also spoilers. Why is it so grey? Is it just because it's raining? Oh, there he is.
What happened while I was gone, Zoltan?
The fun is about to begin. Herdsman Henselt personally leads all his cattle here.
We'll win. Is that all?
Ah, we've got unexpected guests.
Who?
I think one of them's a she. Ugly like shite after winter, but she's got tits. You should have seen our lads' faces when those eyesores entered the courtyard.
Did they say why they went to help
What the
us?
hell? Who are they talking about? Not fine, guys. I just told them. So go figure. Let me guess. You received a bunch of messages the moment you sent that one.
Wizard good. Wizard's foe is troll's foe.
I met this pair. They can be of use.
Oh, the trolls are helping us. It's cool.
We want to create a land without prejudice.
When news that Henselt will personally lead the
No,
assault
no
spread,
messages. Just got
the spirit
silence.
of our lads
Wow.
fell into the gutter.
Tell them, Zoltan, that
Well,
if they don't believe in
here's the
victory,
Lost Conqueror.
they might as well fly a white flag.
I tried, but they still looked down.
Gather the defenders, Zoltan.
I don't get. Some people are. I had a friend who her boyfriend of. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on, we're getting some lag. Fuck me. Guess if we get rid of crime, most does people. Unfortunately, they're the most common type of people. It's not your fault, Conqueror. It's really not. They're just, there's more shitty people outnumber decent people by an extremely large margin. What is doing that? Hang on. I need to close down the chat for 2 seconds. Fuck's sake. Oh, hang on. Let me try and get this back now. I think my internet might be crashing. Just give me 2 seconds. I can't even get onto the Twitch page. For fuck's sake. Yep. Okay, I think we're back. Right. Fuck me. Sorry, we are in the middle of a pretty massive storm, so it's probably that. But there we go. Sorry about that. I'm gonna blame the storm for that one. We've had a fair few connection issues today or tonight. But yeah, it's not your fault at all, Conqueror. It's just, like I was saying, I have a friend, or a friend of a friend, whose boyfriend of, I think 5 years, 6 years, did the exact same thing. Literally just vanished off the face of the planet. And they lived together. He, out of nowhere, moved out and then just never messaged her again. So, people are garbage, and yeah, he's lost, Conqueror. It is a shame there's so many people like that.
Why so quiet? I thought you'd be merry. King Henselt himself will honor us with a visit.
We're all going to die.
We can't repel the attack.
Henselt is invincible.
We won't be fighting mere minions, but their king. And the king himself will have to recognize our victory. Could a soldier dream of better than defeating a monarch? Or maybe you're afraid to fight. Maybe we should fly a white flag. It's so simple. Henselt will quickly set up his order here. Inns will be marked humans only. Dwarves will choke in the mines. Elves will perish, hunted in the forests. Lords will slaughter peasants because they didn't bow low enough. Is that the land you want to leave to your children?
No!
Never!
You're shitting bricks because Henselt is coming! Who is he? A god? No. He has arms, legs, and blood, as red as any of ours. If he dares to cross these walls, then we'll gladly spill some of it.
Yes!
Get Henselt!
Long live Saskia!
Many of you won't see the light of dawn again. Many won't return to your women or drink with friends. But we will care for and honor their graves when they enter the earth. Aedirnian
It was good up
earth.
until that point.
Those who survive will live with their heads held high, for only such a life makes sense. Now, to arms and to the walls, let's show Henselt real war!
Not bad as far as speeches go.
again.
Let's kick a few more.
Just turn away. No, I mean it is natural to sort of turn inwards, but if someone is capable of just completely cutting off contact, and especially if you don't know the reason, but if they just completely cut off contact and don't give you a reason why, then I think it's on them. That's
Henselt will pay dearly
That's also-
for this siege.
Fuck me, they're loud. That's not something you do to someone if you care about them and are a somewhat decent person. You don't just disappear off the face of the earth on a whim. It's a yeah, that is a huge red flag if they just vanish. And especially if you get a message at all in the near future with some kind of pathetic attempt of an excuse, then that's even more of a red flag. Or even no excuse at all. I probably should have taken some potions now I think about it. But yeah, that's not... If you're a decent person, you don't do that. If you're gonna... if you don't want to see someone anymore, you do the proper thing and just talk to the person and explain why. Not just vanish. I've seen enough of it happen to friends and other people that I have zero respect for people that do that. What is that noise? Oh, hello. Oh, it's the trolls. Interesting. That's where it stops people. Yeah, but that I think that's different. Like, especially you do that, and if you set reminders and stuff, then that means you're actively trying to make that better. But yeah, if that's a reason why you've just been ghosted, then that's not a reason to just ghost someone completely at all. That's a cause for a conversation, not a disappearance. You know. I don't know. I think that's just such a common behavior these days. Oh look, he's back finally. Fuck, that time. But also, in that same vein, just like, how would you say it? Dating now is garbage. Probably more so than any other time. That might not be correct, but you know.
Battle, noble in their suffering. It all depends on your point of view. I helped Yorvith. I gave him my trust. I joined Saskia and took the side of the rebels, their new values and ideals.
I really like this art style too.
I was right.
Holy fuck. That rain's really coming in.
One thing is sure. Elves are the best archers who have ever walked this earth.
Feels really shit.
Yorvith, that's what I call an entrance.
Yeah, I totally get that. That's see, and that's the worst part of it. They're the one doing the shitty thing, and you're the one that feels like shit, you know? And that's just not right.
I have to admit, the squirrel has style.
Not all is lost. We need to cut off Henselt's escape.
What are you talking about? He looks as if he likes it here.
He'll change his mind. Join Yorvith and shut the main gate.
Yarpen says Deathmold's magic damaged it.
Yarpen knows fuck all about gates. Cover my arse and I'll close it.
The fate of the battle hangs on it, Dwarf.
Yeah.
There's no bloody gate that Zoltan Chive can't close.
Since when is Zoltan a gate expert? The fuck? But yeah, that's kind of my attitude towards it at the moment, is to not bother. Yeah, it's... I don't know, is it just like a sign of the times? I don't... like, I don't have a lot of close friends. Very, 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 very few, in fact.
Up the ladder! Yes, sir!
Good, we need a cutscene for that. For that exact reason. People just like to leave. And I got tired of that pretty early on. So my circle is very, very, very small.
Yorvith, we need to get
But
to the
I think
main
it is.
gate
I think
now.
it's just
Admit it.
sign of the
You thought I
times.
wouldn't come back, Windblade.
You're hellishly good. We need to stop Henselt from retreating.
And then force him to try it.
There's no time to waste. To the gate!
Oh yeah, I mean, it's hard not to. It's... what the? I need some like water or something. Excuse me. It's hard not to feel isolated, especially with so much, so many places in lockdown and self-isolation, social distancing, all that sort of thing. Plus, as you get older, it just gets harder to meet people in general who you can actually stand. I got used to being by myself at a very young age, so I find people face-to-face interactions more, how would you say? Uncomfortable. Not even uncomfortable. They try my patience more than anything. But it is a shitty thing to have to get used to. Especially if they don't, if people just say, "No, I'm done. I'm gone. Bye-bye now." Like, oh, okay. Sure, I guess I'll just go fuck myself, right?
Done! They're cut off like sitting ducks.
Maybe they'll surrender.
Doubt it.
Sire, your orders.
Ooh.
We surrender.
Can we kill Deathmold?
The battle is over, King.
You won, and the victors state their terms.
You know my terms. You will relinquish Eden and sign an act of unconditional surrender in which you'll promise your troops will never cross the Pontar.
Is that all?
You'll pay war reparations and recognize the free realm of Upper Eden with Saskia of Vergen at its head.
What about me and my men? What awaits us?
Freedom. It's a great thing. Look how many of my soldiers died defending it.
How much do you want?
We'll discuss the war reparations in detail at Loch Muin before esteemed witnesses. There's one thing Saskia didn't mention.
I'm listening.
Since the dawn of time, wars were, are, and will yet be. One side wins, the other loses. But military conflict should be carried out under chivalrous rules and laws.
What's your point, sorceress?
War criminals, including Deathmold, must be punished.
I need an advisor.
War criminals must be punished.
You'll have a new advisor. Sheila de Tanzaville.
Has this witch gone mad?
It's a necessary condition.
Deathmold committed a crime and he must be punished.
What crime did he commit? I can't remember.
Execute him.
Don't allow them to harass me like a dog!
Teleport away, bro.
You'll see how a real sorcerer dies, foolish whores!
What did he do? Yikes.
Swear an oath and you'll walk free.
Who am I negotiating with anyway?
Philippa Eilhart and I speak with one voice.
Be wary of the sorceresses. They often forget whose perch is higher.
Philippa is my advisor.
We await your decision, King.
I, King Henselt, Lord of Kedwin, swear before witnesses that I will relinquish Aedirnian borders. I recognize Saskia of Vergen's reign in the realm of the Pontar Valley, and I swear to pay war reparations in the amount agreed upon at Loch Muin.
Nice.
You're free.
Show the king the way out.
Death mold. Death
It's
mold?
time to go, Saskia.
Death mold.
Yes.
I don't like it.
What?
Saskia. I know her well. She's never behaved like that.
Her eyes look as if she's taken Fistek.
I assure you, she doesn't use it. Let's follow them.
Death. I think it is death mold. Oh no!
They disappeared.
A teleport.
Let's search Eilhart's house. She was in a hurry. Maybe she left something.
Okay. I'll well, I guess we'll find out pretty soon anyway. But I mean, hopefully
Let's take a look.
we're going to be playing this until we're done, so there's still a couple hours left in this. At least, I think. Here we go.
Yorvith, over here.
What is it?
I need more coffee. I need to make
A
some
tome
dinner,
of
actually. I'm
potion
starving.
recipes.
We've no time to read books.
Sorceresses carefully guard books like this.
Not that carefully. After all, she left it behind.
She was in a hurry.
Could this book have anything to do with the Dragon Slayer?
Most things in this land seem to have something to do with Saskia, the dragon.
How do you know?
She told me.
Then keep your mouth shut, Gwynblade, because if...
I know what will happen if they learn, Yorvith. I've found Thaumadour's recipe.
Eilhart already told us the ingredients for mage pain. How's it relevant?
Usually the recipe for an antidote is right next to the one for the poison.
I can recite it exactly. Royal blood, an immortal, a dragon's dream, and petals from a rose of remembrance.
Yet this book doesn't even mention a rose of remembrance.
I recall perfectly that Eilhart said a rose of remembrance combined with an immortal heals the mind.
What if she lied? Maybe it doesn't heal the mind, but influences it. Philippa passed the flower to Saskia through a kiss, the symbol of love and perdition.
I'm confused.
I think Philippa subjugated Saskia's mind by adding the rose to the antidote.
I'll kill that bitch.
Philippa has magic and an obedient dragon at her command. She could have a strong influence on the conference.
But what does she want?
We can only learn that in Loch Muin.
Let's go then, Gwynblade.
I think Philippa's kind of the most ruthless, I guess you'd say, sorceress. Her reputation is that she doesn't have any morals. So she's, I guess, prone to power moves like this. Can't find him, like he won't appear. Oh man, my internet. I'm surprised that the stream managed to catch back on because my internet is so bad at the moment. It's because Deathmold saw Saskia as a dragon. That's why. So he wasn't really a war criminal. Well, I mean he was, but the main reason is because Philippa knew that Deathmold saw Saskia as a dragon and didn't want to risk it being revealed.
Geralt! Saskia's disappeared! People are getting riled!
Dwarves, too!
Saskia's gone to the summit that's supposed to re-establish the Council and Conclave. She wants the kings assembling at
So I mean, that
Lockwood
makes
to
sense.
recognize Vergen's
That's probably what I'd
independence.
do.
The lass has good gumption.
But everything will go to hell without her. We showed Hensel's his place. But what of it if everything falls apart now? Someone's got to bring these folks together. Without that, it'll have been a hollow victory.
I'm going after Saskia, with Yorvith. Everything suggests those responsible for Foltest's death will be at Loch Muin.
Okay.
Some still say you killed him.
I've got to stop that drivel. Don't have a choice, but you do.
The elite of the North is gathering at Loch Muin. I couldn't forgive myself if I wasn't there. It'd be a sin against art.
The art of poking your nose in others' business.
You'll be needed here until Saskia returns. Order must prevail. There can be no strife. The victory over Henselt was an important step, but only the first on a long road.
And my compost could help.
Vergen will need many more songs.
I certainly hope our paths will cross again, Geralt of Rivia.
Oh, don't worry,
Stop
they will.
dramatizing. You can be sure of that. We've got unfinished business of our own.
Huh? Oh, aye.
Let's go then, Gwynblade.
Oh, the swagger we have here.
Sheila de Tanserville. I'd sensed from the start that some dark mystery lay behind that cold countenance. Following the demise of the Council and Conclave, there was no one left to keep the mages in line. But regicide? Why? What was this all about? It seemed these questions would be answered at Loch Muin, an ancient city amidst mountains, the remnants of the civilization of the Vrans, whose dusk had come long ago. And you would be right to ask, why did you not set out for Loch Muin, Master Dandelion? Vergen was free. Yet what is freedom without its awareness? It might too easily pass from hand to hand were a nation to lack individuals capable of pointing the way. I remained in the Pontar Valley. That is the task fate seemed to assign me, to safeguard freedom as it budded and bloomed. Who knows, I may yet prove freedom's bard. Yet forever feeling a vast, shared responsibility for the fate of the North, I dispatched to Loch Muin my faithful and capable friend, Geralt of Rivia. Have I mentioned his disdain for politics? Well, it was at Loch Muin where he could finally give vent to it.
So, you may have missed it, but Sheila de Ville is the one who's actually responsible for ordering the king's death.
Even gesehen?
Asira Varanahid.
Me voltocht en geherdveen. Me vertruv het een Bellengrek.
Visidein ip kiezeret. Net en verbtene. Het en krisa. Do you know what this is?
I know.
Who it is?
Triss Merigold. Until recently advisor to King Foltest. Artifact compression. A complicated spell.
Spell.
Is she alive?
Her life processes are on hold, but it is reversible. Though very difficult.
You created a portal between Loch Muin and Nilfgaard. You should manage the figurine.
Stand back. I cannot be sure how her body will react to decompression.
No pentagrams, candles, spilt blood.
It figures you'd know little about magic, Ambassador. It matters not.
We need her alive, Asira. Make sure her body survives decompression well.
I'll do what I can. But she will be disoriented for some time.
Does that help? Throwing her in the water? Like a pebble? Excuse me.
What is your name? Oh. Tell me your name. Triss!
Oh, she naked. Outfit is ugly.
Vise getocht gedein.
Well, she's not gonna have to wear it for much longer.
Eb wovret. Dartocht eb nedling derien.
She was wearing clothes, like a figurine was wearing clothes, but I guess they...
Mehin evenens eb turin. Me pöft en alverdeg.
Ooh.
Marigold. Your name is Triss Marigold.
Probably want to have the mage alive just a bit longer to make sure the spell worked, you piece of shit. But I guess you don't have enough brain cells to think that way.
I recognize this valley. This path leads to the city gates.
Take that.
It's like a go-go gadget thing. You can't use them unless you say special words. Go-go gadget. 3 brain cells activate. Use my full intellectual power. There's a YouTube channel I used to watch quite a bit, called Hat Films, and it's three guys who you know, just play games and whatever, and they always used to make this joke that they all had to share the one brain cell, so whenever they made a mistake or something, they would just quote themselves saying like, "Oh, you took the brain cell from me, that's why I fucked up." That kind of thing. That was very funny.
The fall of 2 civilizations. First that of the Vrans.
Oh, that's a fucking awful noise. The Vrans? I've never heard of the Vrans before. Jeez, this is quite the perilous walk back, I have to say. I think we're probably past materials too. I have so many harpy bits and pieces that I'm not going to bother looting any of them. Well, actually, I wonder if there's like another set of armor. I probably am not going to get much further with this one, considering the shit show that was the last couple of fights we had. Are we gonna fight them or?
Knights of the Flaming Rose at a peace summit.
I wonder whose side they're on.
On that of whoever paid them.
They've made camp outside the city walls. Means they're not here in an official capacity.
Are they on vacation?
Maybe they just don't want to stand out.
Eilhart has a dragon up her sleeve. Radovid has invited a unit of the Order's knights.
Don't forget Sheila and Henselt.
It should be an interesting peace summit.
Any idea who might have summoned them?
Radovid. Now the scum of the Order wear the Redanian coat of arms as they burn pyres. Witch hunts are their favorite pastime, or so I've heard.
Radovid witnessed what the Order did in Vizima. He saw the Grand Master's madness with his own eyes. Yet he gave them a new home. For a good reason, I expect.
That's easy. He needed a whip against Eilhart.
You shouldn't let them see you.
I know. To them, a good elf is a dead elf.
It's not because you're an elf. It's because you're Yorvith.
I'll try to enter the city through the caves. I'd advise you to do the same.
The knights will know I'm wanted. You know of a passage?
I know of a cave nearby. There are many ways to enter Lochmuin, my friend. If Radovid has summoned the Order, I'm certain the others have brought their armies as well. The city must be full of soldiers. All of them sitting as if on a witch's bomb, waiting for a spark. But that may be to our advantage. If the rulers have holed themselves up in camps, it should be easy to move about between them.
Let's go before we get noticed.
Yes, I think we'll follow Yorvith. I'm always hitting that to try and sprint, but instead I just look for items. That's a big ass bug.
Good you're here. Look what I found.
Keep your distance.
Already forgotten that a similar creature hung around my cave.
I quite miss being able to just hold down the X button and do that spin attack from the third one. We would just clear so many battles with that. It was amazing. But here I actually have to like put in effort. Yuck. Oh, hello. Yeah, didn't think so. Too many enemies around. I don't want to get rid of this armor though because of the health absorb. It is very helpful. And I can't just use one piece of the armor or two, otherwise it just drains my health, which sucks. But it is cursed armor, so makes sense, you know.
There's a forested valley on the other side of the city, once teeming with wildlife. It's now dead. The royal delegations arrived here that way.
I know. That's why we went around. What exactly killed the Vrans?
Guess we'll continue this conversation in a bit. Fuck me. All these birds.
As the years went by and the climate turned colder, the Vrans had less and less food. Their hunters descended to the lowlands where they encountered the first human settlers and their plagues, typhus, dysentery, and pneumonia. The Vrans began to fall ill. They tried to save themselves, building an aqueduct and sewers that rivaled today's. But it grew colder, And the canals remain frozen for most of it.
We're in Loch Muin.
We're on the fringes somewhere. We should find what we came for nearer the main quarters.
Were the Vrans a type of elves, I wonder? Kind of want to see what they were. I don't remember. Oh, bloody hell. Vrans... Witcher... Oh, they were lizard people. Lovely. Fuck off. God. Lizard man or lizard folk are a race of nearly extinct reptilian humanoids. Can you encounter one anywhere? Appearances. References, sorry. Mental traits, physical features. I don't think we can find them in any of the games. I mean, it's not a fantasy setting until until you've got a lizard race, right?
Let's go.
Oh, gargoyles. Oh, those are creepy. Oh, fuck me.
Come on!
Oh, schmack. Yeah, we're not gonna have a choice, I don't think. We're doing 12 damage. 14 on a backstab. I don't have to tell you that's not enough. Oh, shit. They're so the new armor sets are so expensive though, I don't think I have the cash for it. Well, we'll have to wait and see when we get to the main camp. Oh shit. We will loot these things though, because I bet they have something at least somewhat decent to sell even. That's what it comes down to. And if we have to, we'll sell this armor set. It did cost us a bit, but I'm sure it'll sell for a nice amount. Gargoyle dust. Wow. So nothing too spectacular. Just a crafting material, probably. Oh! Didn't even hold the door open for me. Rude. Find Philippa.
They gagged Philippa in the nick of time. She almost cast a spell. Rotting in the Redanian dungeon now in special shackles.
Radovid's right to show the witches their place.
I wonder what they'll do to her. Either the executioner or the monsters will have their fun. They say Loch Muin's dungeons are full of scum of all kinds.
No idea what they locked her up for, but every sorceress is guilty of something.
Wow.
True enough. Not likely to see anyone weeping for her.
A dungeon befits Philippa Eilhart very well, though gallows would be even better.
If they killed her, you can forget about healing Saskia.
They must guard her as heavily as the Emperor's bedchamber. We'll not get in there.
I'm in no hurry to visit the Emperor's bedchamber, but we've got to get into the dungeon.
Oh, am I?
Look for a passage through the sewers. I'll locate Alhart's quarters. If she didn't expect to be arrested, I may find something interesting there.
The tunnels beneath the city sound reasonable.
They used to lead almost everywhere, though some passages may have collapsed during the fires.
It's still worth a shot.
Let's go then.
I'll find Philippa. You search her quarters.
Right. We learned a lot the last time we browsed through her things. Va fail, Gwynblade.
Bye-bye now. Through the sewers will get the guard's attention. Oh no, do we have to sneak? Can I even sneak? Or is that only for like special occasions? No, I think it is literally just for special occasions. We will level up though. Oh, good.
Shit, you stink.
Oh god. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, good. I did save it pretty much right here. Let's just run past. Oh.
Wonder how many more will turn up. Medallion's telling me something.
Yeah, there's two fucking gargoyles right here. Let me in, 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 let me in. Oh god! That's a big boy. Fuck me. Right. That's fine, we can do this, I suppose. He says. Do they match any of my skills? I mean, maybe Jurgen. Get in the trap, you bugger. Come on. Oh my god. How much damage we're doing to it. Which is none at all. What am I actually supposed to be doing here? Well, it can do some damage at least. Not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Oh, fuck off. No worries, Conqueror. Yeah, well, sleep well, or at least try to, and we'll catch you later, hopefully. Oh, I saved it just as we were about to go down. Okay, good. Fuck me.
Guess they'll never learn.
Oh shit. I can keep him here. Ah, they don't really get stun locked for long enough, unfortunately. Really? Why did I draw my steel sword, you absolute pleb? There we go, we're actually doing damage now. Imagine that. Use the right tool for the job. Oh yes, stay stuck, stay stuck. There should be something good in that chest because this is the first one of these we've fought the entire game. Ooh, so close. Oh, okay. Bloody hell. Ooh, a trophy. I can't open it. Can I read these notes? Nope. Oh, it's just as simple as that. Where you just extinguish the runes. Good. Ah, they have to be in a certain order. Great. Is there anything anywhere to indicate the order, or is this just a game of guess? Is it maybe both walls and then the floor? If we don't get it this one, I'm looking it up. Okay, I'm looking it up. Golem, chest, what you do? Oh, it would have just told me which one it was there. Northeast Rune Room. Second, it says I can read this. Oh, I just have to stand at a specific spot. Third encrypted rune. Glittering fish, dying on a fresco. Animal time art sky. Oh, fuck me. Animal is... which one? That one, maybe? Or is it that one? I think it's this one. Is it that one? Art, which is this one? Time and sky. What the fuck? Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Animal time art sky. Can I not? Really? I can't. Quickly losing my patience with this game. Ouch. Oh good, there we go. Elder Blood Gauntlets. Cool. So how many of those is there? There's fucking 6 rune combinations. But there's only... One, two, 3 rune rooms. Right. Cool. I did think that was the sewer, but apparently not. Hello.
I don't believe you killed Foltest.
Oh, good.
I didn't. But a bounty is a bounty.
Oh,
I'm
for
sure
God's
you
sake.
Understand. As a professional, it's nothing personal.
One more windbag.
He's but one man, damn it!
His what? Ooh, they hit hard. They hit really hard. And I haven't had time to put any frickin' potions on. And they just reset. Like nothing happened. Oh, why not? Just let me freaking level up. It's not that hard. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Onward! Think of the bounty!
Oh. Bounty's useless if you're not alive to use it. Oh, his name's Lawrence now.
Not his head! I must have
Puppy. Ugh. So the fact that it doesn't even let us meditate is stopping us from taking potions at all, which, I mean, it's kind of a central focus of the entire game. I don't get why it would just flat out disable that function. Especially when the skill trees and stuff, if you're going towards like the alchemist run, if you can't use potions, then basically game over.
I knew we'd meet again.
Not you.
Silgrad doesn't forget humiliation.
Right.
What do you want?
You won't win this time. All of Aedirn will know the power of Silgrad's fist. Stand and fight.
Okay. Yep, there they are.
Be off! Oh, the fucking shame.
Oh, I leveled up from that too. Now his name is Guy. Why? Why randomize the names? I guess They're kind of unimportant characters, aren't they? Really? My damage is so frustratingly inconsistent.
He's but one man, damn it!
Good, there's no way for him to actually move in here. Oh god, he's bleeding. I think. Oh, and he's stuck. Jeez, finally. Some Nilfgaardian stuff. And the other ones didn't drop anything. Of course not.
How can I help?
I want to play dice.
You must first prove you're good enough by defeating the elves who play.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Do you play dice?
Would you like to join us?
Sure.
Anyone else I can challenge to a game around here?
2 mages, but they refuse to play us.
They only play masters, but beat us, and who knows?
Sure.
Who would you like?
I'm not going to win much money out of this. Why do we even bother? Why do we even bother with these now that I think about it? We can't win much money from them.
You win.
Care to play?
Not bad again. Four of a kind is probably pretty good. Lovely.
Congratulations.
Thanks for the game.
Yes.
Let's play dice.
You must first defeat my teacher. He's a master of magic, but grossly my inferior when it comes to dice.
Okay. Right.
How can I help?
How is one good at dice, though? I don't quite get that. It's very random. Is it like a bluffing game? Is that part of it? They're cool dice though. Dice? Whatever. Okay, well. That seems a bit bullshit because I didn't even get to roll it. It just jumped around a whole bunch.
How can I...
Shouldn't have even fucking bothered.
You've lost.
Oi!
How can I help?
I'm gonna...
What is going on here?
You've lost.
Why is the die...
How can I help?
If I throw one, it just jumps around a whole bunch. It doesn't actually land on anything. Oh, what? Fuck me. I'm not losing any more money. This is gonna... I've lost like 100 just to this guy.
How can I help?
I want to play dice.
I could use some coin. Shall we play now?
Oh good, finally. Alright. Oh good, he just resigned. Fuck me.
You've won.
Who can I play?
My apprentice. She's a mere
Yes.
Let's...
Hey, I won. Good.
You fully deserve this coin.
Who else?
The incredible Lockhart.
Sounds arrogant.
Somewhere around the...
Thank.
Okay. Somewhere around the market.
Yes?
I guess you're here about the war with...
They wouldn't let us near Natalis, and Radovid refuses an order. The mages drone on about their coven of advisors. Saskia is our only hope. The word is Henselt had a fit upon learning of our arrival.
He's prone to having those.
He's a troublemaker, not a...
It's a little more subtle than that. Henselt is to diplomacy, like Dandelion is to tutoring young noblewomen. The mages will be overjoyed if you sign their treaty. Any idea who'd be the advisor in Vengerberg?
They insist on appointing the advisors themselves, though I doubt Saskia will accept that.
Anything can happen.
That lass will allow no one to control her. I've been observing her. She's a splendid commander.
Making her even more dangerous if anyone manages to manipulate her.
I'm not sure I am.
Just thinking aloud.
Right. So he's very chatty towards us, despite the fact that we have sullied his honor, or whatever. He was ready to kill us a while ago. I don't want that quest, I want the proper one. I think I'm heading the right way. It's hard to be sure. Oh, for fuck's sake. Finally, thank you. So... Oh, we can actually upgrade this as well. Okay, I do want to do that. The Quen sign, the shield spell, basically, is what we're using so much of. And I would like to keep using it. A lot. So... And that'll give us more... vigor, too. And more dodge. Good. I forgot that you could put more points into each ability. Whoops. No, we have more than enough harpy bits.
Welcome.
A lot of puppies around here.
Let me guess.
Behold, the mighty Numa, and I am his apprentice.
Way to spoil my fun.
The mighty Numa, his secret lies in the mushrooms and herbs cultivated in Ilander and picked in the mornings by virgin priestesses. They can be yours for a very reasonable price.
Right. Anabolic steroids. Wow. $251. Eesh, so expensive.
Are you the mighty Numa?
Who's asking?
Someone who wants to see if your nickname suits you.
Then come to the circus and watch me rip off the ploughing chains wrapped round my body.
You've got a big mouth.
And you've pissed off the mighty Numa. Put down your coin and give me your hand.
Oh, maybe I should have saved before this one.
I've always been the curious sort.
Oh yeah, I think I remember this one. He cheats. Should have saved.
They say witches are tough, but you, in the circus, you could maybe kick a clown's arse.
Scalen Burden told me you cheat.
And you believe that stinking midget?
It's you I don't believe. Fact is, you could only get that kind of strength from potions.
Fuck you! You're as loaded with potions as squirrel shit is with nuts!
I was clean during our bout. You're a con. They should call you Numa the Cheater.
One more word and I'll shove your tongue so deep down your throat it'll come out your arsehole.
How will you do that? You'll lose your coordination when you're headless.
Why the aggro? I don't need any aids. I'm still the best without them. You lose.
I'm looking.
You can only lose. I don't have to steal. I kick everyone's ass. Come back when.
Fuck, hang on. Where's the last load? Where's the last save, I should say. Yeah. 200 coins. I'm going to need every single coin I can get to buy any sort of decent armor at this point. And yeah, it's not that far away. Go here, and then... Where was it? Just down here. What?
Let me get.
Alright, that's fine. Save.
You lose.
Are you?
I'll just
I've always been the
bet the basic amount and let him win. See, like, even if you hold it over, I don't think you could win. It doesn't move. Oh, yes it does. But it's not possible. Yeah.
They say witches are tough.
Here's what you deserve, bitch.
So we can beat the shit out of him, but we can't beat him in an arm wrestle. I guess that makes sense. Schmack.
Let go. Enough. I won't cheat, I promise.
Okay, so now we can do it legit. No, not you, pleb. Stop moving around so much. There we go.
You lose something. You can only... I don't have to steal.
I've always been the curious sort.
There we go. Good. Finally.
My little ace tits. No one's ever beaten me.
There's always a first time.
If I give you something, will you keep this to yourself? The circus finds out I lost, they'll can me. The mighty Numa must be invincible. Take this and keep your trap shut. Please.
All right. Thanks.
Long, robust gauntlets. Nice. So that's the end of the arm wrestling thing, I think. He was like the biggest, toughest boy. What's going on there?
Now you tell me. I don't work with sorceresses. This is no job for me.
What's going on? Are you about to fight?
The Conclave has forbidden dueling.
You can't just back out. We agreed. We have commitments to fulfill.
You did take an advance on your fee.
And I'm keeping it. Don't you follow me.
Witcher Geralt. A sight for sore eyes you are. May we speak?
Oh, I guess we don't have a
Didn't
choice.
expect to see you again. Certainly not here.
Loch Muin is an intriguing place.
For scientists especially.
We've mounted a small expedition and require protection.
Sounds like regular Witcher's work to me. It'll cost you.
We never imagined otherwise. Our employer spares no expense on scientific undertakings. You may expect a handsome fee.
After you complete the task.
I'll need an advance.
We'd prefer to pay a lump sum at the end.
Fine, but it'll cost you extra.
We shan't haggle once we reach Ebder Hanna's laboratory. The sorceress has quite a budget.
Quite a budget. Quite a body.
I don't have much time. Let me hear some details.
The sorceress will reveal everything. We're on our way to meet her. I can only say it concerns Ebder Henna.
His laboratory, to be precise. Der Henna is dead.
Remember that potion you gave me back in Flotsam?
Of course. How's the experiment going? Noticed any side effects?
Or peculiar interactions with other potions?
Yeah, every time I mix it with vodka, my tongue gets hairy. All right.
Right. The fuck?
You won't regret it.
Where do we start?
We've gained access to an ancient crypt where mages were laid to rest. It's beneath that tower. Our companions await us there.
Can I follow them? Because there's no way... Oh, here we go. Might as well. This is a side quest, so should be fine. Oh, did I miss it? No. Can't be bothered.
We've broken through in the right spot.
Stand ready. He killed Vanamar.
And many other mages. I know who he is, Cynthia.
In the same city as Philippa, and you didn't even bother to change your name. That takes balls.
Philippa's out of the picture. She's been arrested.
And I was supposed to die, but I didn't. Grave error.
I'll make you a deal.
Why are you here?
We suspect Der Henner's laboratory may contain documents and books that could be useful to the Imperial Academy of Science.
That wasn't even close to funny. You're lying.
We don't know what's inside. Der Henner was a talented man, but also an eccentric.
What do you hope to find?
That's confidential. I cannot tell you. Regardless, we need your help. The laboratory lies beneath the Redanian camp, which we cannot penetrate above ground. We want to get there through the sewers, but can't manage it without a capable swordsman.
Right.
How can I get into the Nilfgaardian camp?
There's one entrance. Beyond it, a long, heavily guarded corridor. You can't hope to sneak in.
Where are you holding Trit?
At the back of the camp, beneath a ruined building.
You're gonna help me free her.
Not likely. You're better off killing me now. You've no idea what the Emperor's intelligence apparatus does to turncoats.
You don't get it. You turned Triss into a cold stone. I'm having a hard time trying to figure out why I shouldn't turn you into a cold corpse.
She is alive and well. We decompressed her successfully. There were no complications.
And the interrogation after she was decompressed? Because you did interrogate her.
I personally supervised it. We presented the tools, gave her a few bruises, and that sufficed to get her to talk.
Cynthia, tell him to shut up or I'll kill him.
Silence, Adelbert. That's an order. Witcher, help me complete my mission. Help me open Der Henner's laboratory.
What'll you give me?
I've read the intelligence reports. I know your past. There are things in there, important things you don't remember.
I could force you to tell me.
I don't think so. Will you torture me? We both know you couldn't.
Fine. I'll help you open the laboratory.
In exchange, I'll tell you all I can. Do we have a deal?
Yeah.
That and some
likely
money.
To encounter drowners? Or a related species? Perhaps other monsters?
That is how this world's built. Sewers are infested with monsters.
Time is it? Oh, 10:30. Alright, I will just take a little break and go and put some tea on and make another coffee and stuff, and I'll be back and we'll keep going. Yeah, we got plenty of time, so we'll just go until we're done. Unless it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. Then we might stop. But apart from that, yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Okay. I'll have some dinner ready in about 15-ish minutes, so I'll have another bit longer break then. And eat. It's really fucking cold too. Ooh, I'm shivering.
Ghouls! No, just rot fumes. Watch yourself now.
Oh fuck, I got owned. Whoa! 422 damage. Jesus. That's a lot.
Are we likely to encounter drowners?
No.
Or a related species? Perhaps other monsters?
That is how this world's built. Sewers are infested with monsters.
Oh my, I might have to turn on my heater or get a jumper or something. Yikes. So it's level 3, I wonder...
Ghouls!
That doesn't look any good.
Watch yourself now. Damn monsters.
Oh, they do half my health in one go. Oh, those suck. Those suck big time. I'm gonna have to sit down, drink some potions. Ugh. Am I though? Nah. I'll just put some oil on.
Ghouls! No, just rot. Damn monsters.
Oh, fuck off! Jeez, the amount of damage that thing does. Ridiculous. That was close. At least they help. That's a bonus. Oh. Oh, those are big. Those are very big. What's a queen doing down here, for God's sake?
Shit, you stink.
Oof. What the hell?
That about does it.
I'm impressed.
I've kept my end of the bargain. I hope you'll keep yours.
Be sure of it.
Oh, we've got a special sword.
I'm no rat to run around sewers. What we're looking for, anyway? Some graves, I heard.
Graves? So maybe there is something in this for us.
Shut your traps. Want the sergeant to hear? We've been deep shite. But here's a good idea.
We've got company.
Redanian bastards.
The entrance must be somewhere here.
If our experts are to be trusted.
Dehanna dabbled in illusions, among other things.
He also experimented heavily with golems.
Golems with the power of speech, supposedly. They knew nothing of poetry, but...
Will you two shut up?
Yes, it's an illusion. I found a weak spot. Stand back. Later. Later, Enlorn. Lisa Enlorn. Later, dear!
At times I'm caught. You can get my kind of feat. Though I have no needles, they say I am piercing. What am I?
Cold.
Careful with the answer. It could be a trap.
Typical of Dehanna. He was a genius with a penchant for mischievous jokes. Like a child.
So a couple of adults, purported experts, should have no problem solving this.
Indeed, it's trivial. The answer is pain.
Incorrect.
Oops. It's cold.
No! Impossible! So many years of research together. Why did we ever embark on this?
I'm seen to fly, described as hard. I can be your currency and heal all wounds, but not many things can stand my test.
Seen to fly. I have no idea.
What do you think? Just keep it serious this time. We don't need another corpse.
I think it's a feather. Lifted high into the air by the wind, it can appear to fly.
I was a mistress of riddles at the age of 10, but I've never heard of feather money or of fluff being a test of anything. The sun might work.
It appears to fly, can be punishing. It's minted on Nilfgaardian florins, and surviving it in the Korath Desert is a man's ultimate test. Fits nicely. But what if it's death? A metaphor for death.
Master Farid reveals his poetic soul. Touching. Too bad all the solutions are unlikely.
What do you suggest? Time? The Redanian eagle? A toothless vampire? Perhaps the Witcher has a better idea.
Can you please repeat the riddle?
I'm seen to fly, described as hard. I can be your currency and heal all wounds, but not many things can stand my test.
No, it's time.
Time.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's going
Seen
rather well
to fly.
so far. Not for everybody.
Although time as a currency doesn't quite fit. Unless you are a vampire.
Someone's been here recently.
Well, well, the competition's here.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Kill them!
Wow, that escalated quickly. And lordy, there is a few of them. Holy shit. Oh, jeez. Wow, that went surprisingly well, considering how many of them there were. Jesus.
They must have descended straight from their quarter.
Let a Nordling.
Another guardian. Later Elorn, Lisa Elorn, later dear.
Oh fuck. Lots of books too, which I'm
It's reacting to my spell.
not really sure if they're going to be any use, but
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above them, so 3 were marked. At night they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they followed a mountain vault, its riches untold.
Did I hear someone complain about the riddles being too easy?
Let's think this through. There are 9 alcoves, a fresco in each. That's 3 groups of 3 frescoes.
The riddle mentions 3 guides above the travelers. We must examine the frescoes, seek answers there.
I'll advise you about the riddle, but I will not take part in disarming the device. I've got a bad feeling about this.
What do you think of the first verse?
I would say it describes a serpentine dragon swallowing its own tail, which represents infinity and thus time. The hourglass likewise symbolizes time. In this case, the time of the traveler's journey.
I believe it's the dragon constellation. It would be visible at night. What's more, sources on alchemy invariably portray dragons as winged, and as an accomplished alchemist, Gehenna would also be a competent astrologer. The verse must refer to the constellation.
In alchemy, the winged serpentine dragon represents prime matter, an essential component in the process of alchemical transformation. The verse seems to indicate the allegory illustrating that transformation.
Can someone remind me how the line was worded?
The first verse was, "At night they trailed a drake serpentine."
What do you think of the first verse?
I would say it describes...
okay. Trailed a drake serpentine. Alright, well, my dinner is ready, so as thrilling as this riddle game is, because we all know I love riddles so much, we'll come back to that after. So, yeah. I'll be back in like a little bit. let's do the riddle. I should... Oh, did I save? I did save before we got too far into this, didn't I? Oh. No, yeah.
What do you think of the first verse?
I would say it describes a serpentine dragon swallowing its own tail, which represents infinity and thus time. The hourglass likewise symbolizes time. In this case, the time of the travelers.
Okay, I think it's the hourglass.
I think it's the hourglass.
I shall take that one.
What do you think of the second verse?
To my mind, it speaks of the white rose, symbol of the Order of the Flaming Rose. You see, the fresco itself...
No, and I put that mostly towards the fact that I got stuck pretty much straight away, and it took us like an hour or two longer to do the end of the Vergen stuff, and I had no idea that it was going to be that difficult. I had no problems with it when I first played it, or the last time I played this, but this time I just kicked my ass. So, yeah, I mean, we'll definitely still try and finish it. I think we'll still get there.
I think it describes...
I missed all that, hang on.
What do you think of the second verse?
To my mind, it speaks of the white rose, symbol of the Order of the Flaming Rose. You see, the fresco itself resembles a coat...
There is, but we're playing on dark mode. But if we change the difficulty, we lose a lot of our gear, because our gear is like extra stuff because of the difficulty level, and I don't really want to have to like just lose it all because it took us so long to get, and it removes a whole bunch of other stuff from the game as well.
I think it describes the full moon. In alchemy, the moon
The Order remains largely unknown in the south, so the White Rose seems unlikely. Every Nilfgaardian, on the other hand, has heard of the Imperial Nausicaa Brigade, which has the Death's Head as its... The brigade's name is female, and they say death follows a unit. So the Silver Lady could very well be Nausicaa or the Death's Head.
Can someone remind me how the line was worded?
I forget what we said.
As I recall, the second verse was, "A silver lady shining and fine, if only her visage she would deign to unfold."
Shining and fine. I think that's probably the full moon, right?
What do you think?
To my mind, it speaks of the white...
I think it describes the full moon.
Yeah. Full moon.
I think it's the full moon.
Allow me.
Right.
What do you say to the third verse?
It describes the precipice, the ravine amidst mountains. An ancient rule in alchemy states, "As above, so below." The vault is the ravine into which the riches of the mountain flow.
We must read the third line literally. To me, it suggests the Mahakam Mountains and its mines, from which dwarves and gnomes extract many ores that are invaluable to alchemists. Those mountains are a vault in and of themselves.
The verse is not literal. In many legends, towers are in fact vaults, which the hero must penetrate in order to rescue an imprisoned princess or find a long-concealed magic item. The mountain vault is the tower.
Right.
Can someone remind me how the line was worded?
The third fragment mentioned a mountain vault containing untold riches which guided the travellers by day.
What do you say?
It describes the precipice, the ravine amidst mountains. An ancient rule in alchemy states, "As above, so below."
We must read the third line literally.
I think it's probably Mahakam. Oh, actually, how does it go?
Can someone...
The third fragment mentioned a mountain vault
Which guided them by day. I mean, that kind of sounds like the tower. A mountain pass isn't going to really guide you by the day.
The verse describes the tower. I'll stand next to that fresco.
And now I'm going to get shocked. I guess save it, and then if it fucks up, then I'll
A group of
reload. Are you serious? It just resets the whole thing?
It must.
Oh, fuck's sake.
A group of
See Hourglass. Second verse is the moon.
Allow.
Third is the tower.
The verse. I'll stand next to that. Let's see if we can solve this. Take your places.
Count me out. I want to live.
As you will.
Anytime other constraints. Nice. So, like, you can work from home fully now? Where is it? Here it is. No, I got it wrong. Okay. I don't have the patience to, like, solve this, so I'm looking it up. So today already? Cool. I think, do you prefer working from home? I think there's a big shift, like, towards that way now, isn't there? Catch all the streams soon. Nice. See, that's the best part of that. Fresco, Riddle, Witcher 2. Never like it. See, to me, working from home seems like something I prefer. Unfortunately, I can't with what I do, but yeah, hopefully it more like suits you more. Then you're kind of like in your own space and you can do whatever the fuck you want, really. Uncomfy chair, yeah. There's definitely a fair few bonuses to it, isn't there? Holy shit! I can't stand the wiki. It just keeps throwing ads up at me. This goes script. No, not on my phone. Which is it? The fandom website is really bad for it. It just but it's the only one that has so many freaking like resources on it. But having to use it still gives me a freaking aneurysm. Okay, so Hourglass, I wasn't. That wasn't close. I got the first one correct.
I think it's the Hourglass.
I shall take.
Oh, fuck.
A group of travelers wandering through
Can
the
you get
dark
ad blocker for
at night.
phones? Because if so, that's something I would want. Okay. Dragon Constellation, Full Moon, and then the mine entrance. So the only one...
I think it's the Hourglass.
I shall
A group of
First verse. Dragon Constellation.
It should be the Dragon Constellation.
I shall take that.
Second verse. Full Moon.
I think it's the...
Allow me.
And the third verse is the mine entrance in the mountainside.
The mine.
Jesus
Let's
freaking
see if we can
Christ!
solve this. Take your places.
Count me out.
I use it so much more often than the Steam one, because the Steam one, it's literally like a dice roll whether it works or not. So I end up using my phone most of the time because it's just quicker.
Intruder detected.
No!
Uh-oh. 1, 2, and 3 there. Yeah. I mean, we could have been here all day with my skills. Oh, that's ominous.
Our expedition has grown thin. Such a shame. I actually found those two amusing.
Shut up.
Of course, my lady.
What's up? Big ass golem.
A golem? So Darehenna's legend is true?
It is no more than an obedient machine created to follow orders and kill. Not unlike our Witcher.
So I guess we should get along famously.
You? What do you know about golems?
I don't run into them in every forest, but any good bestiary describes golems at length, and I've read more than my share of those.
Geralt, I'm not questioning your knowledge, but I should be the one to...
Actually, you are questioning my knowledge. Listen, I know what I'm doing. I'll try to get it to reveal the word that'll deactivate it, or I'll just mess with its head. Break the code.
So now we've got a burglar in our midst. Be my guest. Try.
My intentions are good.
As are mine. Know, however, that this may change.
Darehenna must have been pretty lonely if he gave you eloquence.
The Master made me a guardian. Nothing less, nothing more. And you, provided you stand there, are a guest.
Did your creator give you a name?
I'm called Obedience and Unyielding Persistence. I am a guardian and the humblest of servants.
Like Rock, he does, yeah.
His name is the word that gave it life, and that can take it away. You must have a name.
I own nothing. Everything belongs to my master.
Yeah, I think they're literally like rock animated. I don't know if there's any special workings to them, but this is The Witcher, so it could be a lot more complicated than it seems.
Do you remember your creator?
Of course. I was summoned into being by Master Darehenna. I abide by his will, by his power, by the necessity encased in my stone bowels.
Yeah.
Darehenna is dead.
His word, which animates me, lives on, as does his legacy, which I protect. Empires will rise and fall, rivers will shift their courses, but I will remain obedient to one master on my eternal watch. You're wrong.
What?
I am eloquent and can discern between...
Hang on. I'm guessing this is my controller. It's like double clicking the button. Yeah.
A golem.
It is...
Actually,
so,
I mean, The Witcher does tend to follow some, like fairy tale-esque stuff, but it just kind of ramps it up the, adultness of it.
So you're aware you're an automaton?
Do we really know who we are, where we came from, and where we are headed? Is human life predictable in that the cycle of birth and death ensnares it, better than mine? When a human is born, he is obedient to his parents. Later, he listens to tutors, masters, corporals. Finally, he succumbs to the will of death.
And to think that Adalbert questioned Darehenna's mastery. Who, if anyone, is allowed to pass?
Darehenna but he is dead. Also guests may pass, but I stop intruders.
Tell me more. Who's a guest and who's an intruder?
Is it not obvious? A guest keeps his distance, or knows the name word. An intruder is anyone who enters too far, attacks me, or otherwise interferes with my being.
Has anyone tried to enter before?
I recall no intruders. I do, however, remember guests who left after being warned.
When was that? What did you discuss?
I am a machine. My memory is limited.
You're far more self-aware than a typical golem. Can you make sovereign decisions?
The Master made me the way I am, because long discussions were to his liking. I can make decisions, within my program, of course.
So you decide who's a guest and who's an intruder.
Who else would? Guests chat innocuously, exerting no pressure. All others are intruders.
I have other questions. Powerful magic created you. Derhana was a true master.
He is still, since his mastery survives.
As a conscious being, you must be lonely here.
You are wrong. The pain of the world, melancholy, lies within the domain of emotions and feelings. My thoughts are governed by pure logic, restricted by my program.
Right.
But you can learn. They say that a penchant for philosophy can only come from curiosity.
In my case, it comes from the will of the Master, who liked to speak with me.
And do you feel a need to discuss?
I feel nothing. I just have that need.
Right.
Can we discuss the program that controls your behavior?
Of course not.
Can I ask you for the name word which brought you to life and which can deactivate you?
Do that, and I shall consider you an intruder.
Okay then.
Do you remember your...
Of course, I abide by his...
Derhana is...
His word...
Derhana must have been an exceptional man. Can you tell me about him?
I guard everything that belonged to the Master, including his privacy, which he vowed...
Okay then.
Did your creator give you a golem's name?
I own nothing. Everything belongs to my Master.
Do you remember... You're not an automaton. You're self-aware, and you think. You can make decisions.
Yeah.
You're wrong. I am eloquent, and can discern between guests and intruders. I can also deal with the latter. But everything I say and do is limited by my restrictive program. By the way, as an automaton, I am immune to all charms.
There we go.
Stop the intruders.
For fuck's sake. I'm not fighting this thing. I'm gonna have to go through and delete all the old saves, I think. This is taking way too long to load. Well, his is more like guttural, the golem's is, than Geralt's is just like gravel. Skip.
But and do you... All right. I think I know how to get past this thing without a fight.
Do we?
Burglar witchers, philosopher golems, an expedition replete with fascinating discoveries.
And terrible disappointments. Shut up, Adelbear. And you, Witcher, deal with that golem.
We know you exist by the will of your master, thanks to the name word he gave you.
That is true.
You were created to discern intruders from guests. You are to stop the former and greet the latter.
Intruders must be stopped.
Are you aware that intruders may seek to deceive you?
I have stone fists to defend myself against those armed with swords. I have my iron logic to defend against those armed with words.
But intruders could include sorcerers who alter reality. They could be illusionists or mere liars. What then is certain?
My existence is certain, as is my master's will.
Since only you and the master's legacy exist for certain, everything else is doubtful. A malicious intruder could cloud your senses.
I am the Guardian. The master prepared me for that.
He couldn't foresee everything, so he gave you a mind to compensate. You're much more conscious and intelligent than a Guardian needs to be. Your master says, greet guests and stop intruders. That is certain, but everything else can be a lie. And you cannot allow yourself to attack guests. That would be against your master's will.
Guests must be greeted, and intruders must be stopped. This is Dehenna's will. Are you a guest or an intruder?
Doesn't matter what I answer. Your senses deceive you. You can trust only your mind. You can't assume I'm a guest, because I may be an intruder. You can't assume I'm an intruder, because I may be a guest.
This is a contradiction, a paradox. The law of excluded middle.
Hey.
We've done it. We've penetrated Dehenna's laboratory.
Let's have a look.
Dehenna's notes about the city's history.
This is better than I'd hoped.
A great success for Nilfgaard, this mission.
Maybe you'll get that promotion.
Dehenna describes finding an important document about the Vrans. Dehenna's notes from a trip he took to Zerrikania.
Anything else important?
Can you feel that?
My medallion's vibrating.
Another masking illusion. I'll try to disperse it.
Ooh, runes.
Later and Lorn. Lisa and Lorn. Later, dear!
Ooh.
The device. What is it?
You've done your job. You'll be paid and...
Paid like the scholars were? They died once they were no longer useful.
They were never useful, but Cynthia insisted. Fortunately, they were so kind as to remove themselves without my help.
I'm not about to be that kind.
Adalbert, you know what you're to look for.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a prototype megascope. I didn't know it had survived.
What's it do?
The artifact detects an emotional bond with a person. Its user need only focus on that person and the device will establish a connection.
Great tool for a spy.
Yes.
Time you fulfilled your end of the bargain. What do you know about my past?
You were a rider of the Wild Hunt.
Oh,
I read the reports.
dang.
Don't the Nilfgaardians have anything better to do than write reports about witchers?
Not about witchers. About you. You are the sole person to have been a member of the host. And survived.
I mean, we only barely survived. Geralt was crawling to Kaer Morhen with his guts in his hands, so I guess it still counts.
Anything else? Any detail you can give me would be useful.
Don't trust Letho.
Link to part 3.
You think I trust the people I hunt?
He's your foe today, but he wasn't always.
Yeah, there is a few bits and pieces that link to the third one, as you know, it's the sequel, but not really enough to warrant playing it. I'll be honest. You can just jump into 3 and not really worry about the other 2.
How do you know I knew Letho?
I've read
the reports. I know. Why are you warning me about him?
Because I like you.
Oh, ain't that sweet.
Is there anything to prove I was part of the Wild Hunt?
Nothing. Apart from the fact that Nilfgaardian intelligence agents are drawn and quartered for lying in their reports.
An enlightened nation indeed.
You haven't the faintest notion how many people are interested in you. Very important people.
Just because I survived.
You're a former rider of the hunt, and you live. You may be the key to solving the mystery of the retinue, and they all know that. You must watch out for yourself.
Okay.
Let's say you've satisfied my curiosity.
Well then, consider me glad to have satisfied a witcher, whatever the way.
Wow. I'm just looking at what these options do. Alright. I'd like to try the artifact.
I'd like to try out the device.
You realize that can only end badly.
Cut in again and I'll put you in my report. You may use it, but just once.
Giving state secrets away to a Nordling. Will you mention that in your report?
You're sure to be named a commander one day, Adalbert. But until that happens, be a good boy and do your job.
Article 22 of the Code is clear. Suspicion of treason is sufficient grounds to strip a commander of power. Article 1 of my personal code is equally clear. Traitors must be subjected to the most painful death possible.
Wow. Oh good, he summons copies. Okay, that wasn't the real one. Good. Bloody hell.
I didn't expect that.
Multiplication. Second year at the academy, all mages learn it.
I didn't expect you to take my side.
Well, now choose one person you wish to contact. After that, the artifact's mine.
Nilfgaardian agents get quartered for lying in reports. What does the Empire do to agents who kill their colleagues?
Nothing. As long as no one finds out.
My lips are sealed.
Will we meet again?
I wouldn't mind at all. Look for me at the inn.
Oh, okay, cool. We got that.
Let's say...
Well then, consider me glad...
I'd appreciate it if you didn't eavesdrop while I eavesdropped.
I shan't trouble you. I have a lot of work to do here.
I think we'll do Dandelion.
Tell me again. I find it arousing.
Well, Geralt and I went to Vergen, where my dear friend immediately got into all sorts of trouble. Kiss me here. Good. And since it's
no, I regret it immediately.
Need, I helped him. Now here. Not there. There. Good. The adventures we had. We presided over Prince Stennis' trial.
Really?
Then Geralt had to fight his way through a mist of wraiths.
And you?
I had another mission, just as important. But you can't expect me to tell you everything now. I have a ballad to compose about it. Now kiss me here. Really put your lips into it.
No, I regret everything. Gross.
I hope you learned something useful.
I'm just sorry I can't use the artifact a few more times.
Its power has been depleted.
I understand. Thanks anyway.
Okay, well,
There Anna's notes from a mutation procedure.
Oh, there she goes, she took it. So we can go back to find her in the inn, I suppose. She might have something... Oh, money. some other quests or something for us. Oh yeah, here we go. Talk to Cynthia about Dehenna's grimoire. That's all, folks. Okay, time to leave. Ooh. Turn to the service. Oh good, a shortcut. Now...
So, are you a sorceress now?
It's not that simple. A pass is simply not enough. But Philippa Eilhart summoned me here for an important exam. So
An exam?
a secret one. I'm not even sure how to prepare. I'm cramming intensely, everything bit by bit, just to be sure.
Good luck. Still willing to sell me potions and herbs?
I'm a student, aren't I? Every little copper counts.
I'm collecting information about the Wild Hunt. Help me out?
The Wild Hunt. A retinue of wraiths who speed across the heavens upon skeletal horses. Positive proof of its existence has yet to be proffered. However, no one is prepared to deny its occasional sorties into this world.
Proffered? Sorties?
That, at least, is what I remember from the lectures.
Isn't it soirees? Not sorties? I could be wrong about that. I'm almost definitely wrong about that. Gadwall, what's that? Oh! Damage minus 28. I'm good. What's Thunderbolts? Ugh, jeez. These potions have a lot of side effects. Alright, that's fine. It's whatever.
How are things?
You're either very unobservant or very rude. I thought I'd meet some of my colleagues from years past, chat with them and reminisce, but they all turn their heads away and treat me like air.
Mages aren't known for being polite.
You're telling me. They threw me out of Banard the first chance they got. Must have beaten the Chancellor one too many times. They've all forgotten me and I believe I've had enough. I'm getting rid of the grimoires and amulets. I don't want anything to do with mages.
I'd like to cast an eye at those if you don't mind.
Sure. Cast both if you want.
Anything on the Wild Hunt in your collection?
I'd avoid the topic altogether.
I'll take my chances. I need to know why the Wraiths carry off youths. What happens to them?
This knowledge has never been recorded, which does not mean it cannot be acquired.
Well, I'd like to acquire it.
In the chasms beneath Loch Muin, there is a sword that once belonged to an elf from the parallel world.
And nobody's gone to look for it?
There are mages who seek it still, but the sword is well concealed. They say he who handles it will understand the essence of the Wild Hunt. Could that be true, though?
Guess we'll find out.
I'd like to play dice
Want to play now?
Mm-hmm. This should be the end of this quest, I imagine. Not really anyone else to roll dice against. Oh good, he just full on resigned. Perfect.
You just ended a lifelong winning streak.
And you owe me some coin. Or you can pay in kind.
What's your preference?
Show me what you got.
I can give you runes to enhance your sword, an element that'll reinforce your armor, or one of the designs from my collection.
Give me a design. Just make sure it's for something good.
You ought to be happy with this one.
What'd we get? Okay, sure. Hello.
Gotta pay for looking too.
Renounce magic, I tell you!
I'm Geralt.
Brass of Banard. I remember you from Thanad. I believe I saw you in Oxenfurt, too.
Seems we only ever meet on Elvenland.
Indeed. But I suspect you're not here to chat about elven ruins.
Nope.
On the contrary, I find elven ruins interesting.
Do you really? Elven works are not half as interesting as gnomish ones.
But even ruined, Loch Muin is impressive. It must have been beautiful in the times of the First Conclave.
Everything was better before the war, as they say.
The sources.
Those children that old Geoffrey Monk brought here to train in the magic arts must have walked around gaping at all they saw.
Somehow I just can't imagine Hen Gedimdeath as a small gawking boy.
You met him? Ah, right, on Thaned. His death was a terrible loss. Terrible. You see, Geralt, everyone complains about how the world is taking a turn for the worse.
Values are being compromised. The small is dislodging the great.
Exactly. But the events on Thaned truly
Thaned?
marked the end of an
Are we supposed to know what that is?
The world grew up, losing its virginity in a rape.
What use are masters
Jesus.
of magic and legendary heroes to a grown-up world?
They're of no use. That's the point. Today, people manage perfectly well without mages, witches, and heroes.
Yet not everyone understands that, and not everyone likes it.
You're so clever, you'll get in trouble.
Actually, I'm here because of your weapon expertise.
I'm no expert.
You're the best swordsmith among mages.
I'm more interested in the cultural relics of other races, actually.
I'm going to need a solid cultural relic in my hand.
I guess the circumstances require haste.
I'm interested in the wild hunt.
No, birds are not exactly my speciality.
Birds.
Thanks.
Right. Oh, we have some stuff to sell, don't we? Hold on to that. Sell those. Oh, bloody hiccups. The Runes of Power. Oh, I know what they're for a quest. Kinslayer's Armor. Sounds kind of cool. And Zeracantaments. Okay. And Weeper. Pretty expensive, but we can probably afford it. They do a lot of damage too. Kinslayer armor. I wonder if it's any better than... So we get some armor called Elder Blood. I just want to see if they're any better. Yeah, I do play them. I'm not very good at them, but I play them whenever they we come across a good one. Reduction. They don't give any armor though. I've played a bit of City Skylines. I played some SimCity 4. I'm really fucking bad at SimCity. Wow, I just full on crashed. Kinslayer. Oh. We might be better off just going straight for the Kinslayer stuff. Dragon scales. Okay, well, I wonder if we have the stuff. That's not what I want. If we have the stuff to make this Kinslayer, these Kinslayer things. Hey Scorpio, how you doing? Okay. Yeah, it's probably done on purpose, I would say. Nalia. Fuck, it's so expensive. guess we get the boots first. What is it compared to ours? How's our stuff compared to that? I mean, it's not really a contest, is it? Look at that. 19 armor to like 40 or something. There's some other craftsmen over here too. Oh, I don't want to spend the money. It's so fucking expensive.
King Radovid will learn of this.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
Pull yourself together!
Greetings.
Many thanks for the compliment. Welcome to the Eternal Fire.
Kitchen open day and night?
It's not that kind of fire. The Eternal Fire is the only in the Eternal...
Right. That's good. So this is where we can find our storage, which is good. Put that away. I don't want to sell it, I want to put it in my pack. Or not. I guess we'll just take the cheaper stuff now and buy the rest later on. Seeing as how fucking expensive it is. We've got the boots and the gauntlets, and see if we can buy. If we can craft them now, sorry. Gargoyle dust. And hardened leather. That's all fine, that'll just cost us some money. We'll just have to kill some gargoyles for it too. Okay, that's good. To make the best with it. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So we need... how much have we got now? So the torso chest piece is 37.50, so we need, you know, a fair bit more money for that. But we will... What the hell?
Leave the royal court.
Oh, hello.
Pour venom into rulers' ears no more.
Gargoyle contract.
It's not too late to repent.
Learn more about gargoyles. Oh shit, we actually need... I think he was selling...
Tell me what you know about those gargoyles that are bothering you.
They were servants of the mages who once lived in Loch Muin.
So we need a little bit of money. I might as well just sell a lot of those weapons we have. We're not going to use them, so...
The quarters they guard are simply inaccessible.
Okay. Was it him who had the book? Runes, glyphs, and other magical symbols. No. Need something that describes gargoyles.
This would never happen if the Conclave still existed.
And if Grandma had a moustache,
Erso, what are you doing here?
No future in rat catching. I decided to pursue...
Good luck.
This troop has potential. As their manager and master of ceremonies, I'll make these folk the most famous entertainers north of the Yaruga. See now a new number?
Hold on, Erso, before you get all worked up. I've had more...
Anything for a collie?
Okay. We haven't been making traps at all. We've not really used them. Except for the harpy traps, which we had to. Yeah, it's all traps.
We must protest with all our power.
We'll grab out all of the stuff we can carry and flog it. It's going to be a bit of a slow walk. I'll keep the rest. That crafting stuff just weighs us
Where is
down.
Philippa? She should reason with this brat. She should pull down his pants
there she
and give him
is.
a thrashing in front
She
of
wasn't
all
there
those
before, was she?
I'm afraid she's lost that option forever.
And the bat, the owl, and the rat. Likewise.
Trade. Sell all of these. And this pains me to do this, by the way. I can't sell that. But we do need the money pretty desperately. So I'm just getting rid of all these. Gave us a couple hundred more. The sell price for this stuff is just pathetic. And for the trousers we need 700, for the sword 800. So we still need a fair chunk more money. Robust cloth. We can actually make that. Robust cloth and hardened leather. Pretty sure we can make it. Yeah, here we go. Need 4 more. Can I make that many? Yeah. Perfect. And we won't be able to wear this because it's cursed, but at least we can make it and just get it out of the way. Hardened leather. Oh, I bet I put all that away, didn't I? It's fine. I'm gonna need more money to craft it anyway.
Of course.
These ruins must hold many secrets.
I'm certain of that. It was a beautiful city. A city full of talent and hope. But that ill ended with the coming of the Nordling armies.
Think the city would have survived if those armies had been Imperial?
Your king started the war with the Enshe. Nilfgaard's relations with the elves have always been peaceful.
They really did a job on your brain. You had me fooled back in Vergen. That sweet face of yours. Never suspected it could belong to someone who fanatically believes in conquering the North.
Mock me if you must. But I truly believe one huge empire is humanity's only hope. Many nations under one crown. With shared laws, advanced science, burgeoning industry and trade. And no wars, of course.
Sounds great. Let me know when it works out. I'd gladly spend my old age in a land like that. That was an interesting adventure, Cynthia.
Yes. People bond over experiences like that.
Do they?
Yeah. Kinda makes you wonder what happened back in Vergen. Did you get your promotion?
Not yet. But His Imperial Majesty rewards dedication.
Can he discern the truth from lies?
What do you mean?
I take it the Emperor has no idea his sorceress helped a mutant kill a Nilfgaardian mage.
It was a dangerous expedition. Casualties were inevitable. He'll content himself with that.
Got time to talk? Or are you off on another dangerous mission?
Even we Nilfgaardian agents rest sometimes.
Used the artifact yet?
I'm working on improving it. I think it'll be useful one day.
I found some of Derhenna's notes. He studied the history of the Vrans, right?
Among other things.
He makes several mentions of an epidemic.
Loch Muin conceals many more secrets than we imagined. I doubt we'll ever know all of them.
Well, if Derhenna's to be trusted, the epidemic had something to do with the Enshe. Maybe the Vrans caught the disease from the elves.
I'm no expert on diseases, Witcher. Who knows? Perhaps Derhenna was right, and the decline of Vrani civilization was much darker and more sudden than we thought.
You
knew what we'd find in that laboratory.
Come again?
You wanted the bacteria strains that killed the Vrans, or more precisely, Derhenna's notes from his research into them.
This is very dangerous knowledge.
I suspect that's exactly why the Emperor is so interested.
The North is in chaos. An epidemic is the last thing you need. And one could break out if Derhenna's book fell into the wrong hands.
Fortunately, it's now in the right hands. In Emir's civilized and manicured hands.
Precisely.
This seems a bit like a loaded question.
That was an
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm finding it hard to believe anything you say.
Did you come here to insult me?
No. Sorry.
What exactly do you want?
I was curious. I wanted to see which Cynthia I'd meet this time. The spy, the sorceress, or maybe the woman.
Which were you hoping to meet?
The real one.
Let's assume you're speaking to her. How'd you like her?
Let's say I like her quite a bit.
Compliments are clearly not your forte.
I just told you why I've come. Care to tell me why you invited me?
Let's say I was interested to see which Geralt would show up.
And?
Right. No. The virtualized children. Well, I should have assumed that was what would happen. Jesus. Look at... Does Geralt look more scarred than usual? I don't remember his wounds being that fresh.
Right. Women of the South are both passionate and clever.
I like to improvise.
Yeah, I noticed. Farewell, Cynthia.
Vafail.
Oh, I like that she slapped Geralt on the butt. I just find that very funny.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The scar, the tattoo. Did he have tattoos? It's hard to see because they change it between games. They keep the scars, but they just, because the graphics get better, they change them in certain ways.
Your lecherous bodies.
Wait, can I just take the shirt off? I can see for sure.
Not one sorceress flogging another.
No, they're scars. Just this belt thing's in the way. Scabbard, depending on what you want to call it. Oh. Does that just stay there? It does, yeah. Alright, well. Where'd my trophy go? Alright. So we have to keep an eye out for more gargoyle dust and more money, basically. Find and disable the seal. Ugh, the seals are freaking everywhere. I have no idea where to start with them. Scratches. Yeah, that's what I meant. They just look so fresh. Which is weird because I don't think we've gotten any like new scars over this game anyway. A lot of them were off screen, I think. Now we gotta. We'll run into gargoyles as we go, I think. But if we can. Oh, that's where the guards are. Try and find a way to get to Philippa.
Hey there.
Which is through the sewers, but that's all the way down the bottom, isn't it? We can go down through this tower, I think. I'm keen to see what kind of mods we can add in Witcher 3. I've got a bit of a list going that's Avery, I think? Yeah. Gave to us, which I'm going to check out. But after we finish this, which is probably going to be pretty late by, by this time, I'll have a peruse of the forum, I guess. See what there is. So this is the lab. This is... we've already been here. There was another route down here though, wasn't there? Yes, yes there was. We went the illusion way. Oh, really? Oh,
damn, you're ugly.
Straight out of the gate. Yeah, down this way. As long as it's open. Oh, thank God. No. Seriously? Okay. Is there somewhere I can get up then? Because I guess there's a different sewer entrance we have to go into. Can I go this way, maybe? No, this doesn't lead anywhere either. Fuck's sake. And that way just leads back into the laboratory. Okay, that's fine. What about here? Where does this lead? Oh, great. Oh! Oh, this is a lot. I've never seen vampires use swords before. They just fucking disappeared. Okay.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
This is a lot of enemies. I didn't save before this either. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Can we lead one of these out here? Is he going to be able to fit through the door? There's some big in there. I don't... Oh, I've not put any points into our Igni, so it probably won't do shit. The only spell I put points into is this one, the shield spell. Oh, here we go. As long as I can separate it, it's fine. But they seem to lose aggro when I come through the door. I like it in The Witcher 3, you can, it's like a flamethrower. That's my favourite version of it. This one kind of sucks. It's like a crappy fireball. There's one. Bit of a cheese fest here, isn't it? Come on, out you come.
Damn monsters.
Oh shit. Turn around. Go on. Get. Minimal damage. It's because I'm attacking them from the front, maybe. My attacks aren't making any noise now. Oh, for fuck's sake. We have been fighting non-stop for so long and our adrenaline bar is still not full. I don't know what else to do about it. We haven't used any adrenaline ability yet, and we've had been able to generate adrenaline for like fucking 10 hours.
Shit, you stink.
Okay, one's left. Yikes. I'm surprised we managed to do that without potions. Bloody hell. And they didn't drop anything. Really? Yeah. Zip. Well, I'm glad we came back down here anyway. Kind of. Where does this go? Oh. Well, there's nothing in the wow. So that's it. That's all that's down here. Alright, we're out of here. We're just gonna have to find another entrance somewhere. Money. Whoa, that's a lot of money. That'll pay for a fair bit of crafting, I think. What about if we go the level above? There's another door here. It's not the worst thing in the world to do some exploring in, anyway. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all.
Come on!
Dang it. Do I have any Spectre oil left? Yes, yes I do. Not a lot, but some. Oh fuck. Oh god. There's a very small delay between when you exit the menu and when you can actually control again. inventory. Yeah, that's the potion that you see in the dark. But in this one, it makes you do less damage, and also is really hard on the eyes. It's not just night vision, it just makes everyone glow.
Take that.
God, these things are tough. Didn't I I just killed like 40 of them 2 seconds ago? Oh, fuck this. I'm gonna have to brew some potions. Ugh. I just hate the animation for drinking the potions. That's the only reason I don't do it. And you can't skip it, of course. Spectre oil. It would be good if you could shortcut these.
Shit, you stink.
And instantly shows how much better we are with potions. It's just, ugh, you know? Can I blow this down? Or? Nope. That's all of them. Is this a case of hit them in the right order or something? Silver Sword is not effective against humans. Okay. What do I have to... Oh, I might have to hit them with fire or something. Which won't happen until I run out of the shields. That's pretty much all that's in here. And obviously it's a doorway. Guess we just wait until the shield goes so we get some more vigor back. Is this kind of on the same plane, or no? This is a self-contained room, dungeon thing. Oh. Can I pick it up? No? Okay. Can I can't target these either. Oh good, I can't target them. Wait, did that work? It did. Okay. Can't tell because when we draw our swords we go colorblind. Not an especially helpful. Well, I'm looking it up. Okay. Yeah, it is. It's just you got to shoot them with either Ard or Igni, and they kind of like light up like that. See, I knew it. I am smart. Kind of. Oh. Oh, put it away. Oh, it's a statue of one of the Vards, I guess.
Medallion's telling me something.
Forgotten of Ran. Oops. Or Vran. However you want to say that. Oh. Hello. Oh. It's a wizard. Oh, yeah, I thought he would hit. Oh, I forgot to put on my shield. Yeah, I get it. Game over.
Medallion again.
Sort of cool mask on. Oh, for God's sakes, would you cut that shit out? Oh, wow. So it doesn't matter what direction he's facing, it just shoots a fireball directly into your face. Perfect. You good? You chilled out a bit? No, of course not. This is like a full-on boss fight. Fantastic. I should probably be using my silver sword, shouldn't I? Might help. Oh my god! I'm about at my patience end with the combat of this game, I think. It's kind of bad. Good, so we're gonna do this again. Do we have anything for people? Maybe just some poison will do. That'll do.
Magic or danger?
Both.
Oh, jeez.
Nope. Poison seemed to work alright. Okay. Why is it taking so long to regen? Jeez. I hate fighting mages just for that, the fact that they teleport so frickin' much. Such a jerk. What do you mean absorbs all damage? What the fuck? Seriously? So the one time our adrenaline bar is actually full, this happens. That's good. I'm glad. Oh, they're just so not fun to fight. Does this look fun? Wrong, it's not. At least my shield seems to have a cooldown. Theirs just lasts until it feels like stopping.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
3 of them. Whoa! 50 to 55, that is not bad at all. I won't be able to use it though because I'll lose health if I do. Fuck me. Fuck's sake. So even when he doesn't have the shield on, it's acting as if he does. Oh wow, we can actually damage him, imagine that. fucking seriously? Is he gonna come down from there? Thank you. Stand in the fire.
Die.
Oh, don't run into the fire, for God's sake. Oh shit. I'd really not do really rather not do this again. So I'm going to be extra careful. Nope. No, only oils, and we can only have one of those on at a time. And to have potions, this is why I don't... The potions thing doesn't really make sense. Because you can only do them before combat. And a lot of the times you get put into combat over and over and over again. I should say back to back to back. So you don't get a chance to sit down and drink some potions. So you kind of just have to deal with it. It's not too big of an issue on normal, but on this difficulty, it can literally make or break a single fight. Something like this, especially. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Lose the shield, you prick. I have an excuse, I have next to no freaking health. You, on the other hand, just don't seem to take damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good. Come on, get down from there. Seriously? Good. Good. I can't risk attacking him up there because if he glitches through the wall and doesn't come back, then this fight's over. And consequently, my life. Because I'm offing myself if that happens. Or at the very least, changing to a different game. I don't know. I mean, we can definitely try it. Oh, we can't though because my vigor doesn't regen fast enough, and your I guess your mana doesn't regen if I have the shield up, and I have to have the shield up, otherwise I'll die because I just have no defense, and I can't risk. He's healing. He's actually healing somehow. Oh, this is so fucking laborious. I can hide here for a bit and regen some more vigor. Oh, fuck. There we go. Problem is he doesn't really move. I'll have to put the trap right on top of him. Oh, there we go. He just breaks out of it nearly instantly. Maybe we can get him to bleed. Yeah. I don't know if it's just, it must just be like a passive regen or something. He's... I don't even fucking know. Fuck you. What a piece of shit. Ugh. That was awful. Bloody hell. Get him. Seems like that was it in here. Fucking save. Jeez. Nilfgaardian leather galaxians.
I'm too old for this.
Ooh, money. Oh. Oh my god. I'm getting sick of looking at this loading screen. Believe it or not. I'm sure you are too. I don't have any more... Oh, do I have more Spectre oil? Because obviously we're going to need it, seeing as how it's just ghosts in this place. Yeah, I got one left. I can't make it either. I have to buy the... what do you call it? The recipe for it. Alright, spawn the rest. Got no crossbow? No. We do have bombs, but they don't... Well, I don't have bombs in my inventory at the moment, but that's kind of like the only... I suppose we have, like, throwable daggers, but I can't imagine they're very good. Magic wrap. What's this? Strength mutagen. Nilfgaardian Falconer's Gauntlets. Speak of the devil, there's a bomb there. What? It's almost like still the old school dice roll stuff, where the dice rolls in the background are kind of what determines whether you hit or not. Because sometimes something will just absorb all the damage even though you're making contact, and hitting without any kind of trouble before that. It's a little weird and kind of annoying. That's not where I want to be. Oh, that's it. That's everything in here. Okay, well, we got a good sword, but I can't use it. And some crafting stuff as well. Where does this go? This is a different tower, I think. Oh no. No, it is definitely not. Same one. Okay, well, that was a journey and a half. So, I need to find a way through that's not going
nothing
to
special.
get me caught by the guards. Oh, is that how we're doing? Guess we can just... Ooh. That's to the Nilfgaardian camp, which we do not need to go to. That's the Redanian camp. Also don't need to go to. And that's locked.
Come back for a game sometime.
Renounce magic, I tell you! Shatter your towers and crystal balls! Break your wands and burn your hats! Turn away!
Burn your hats. Are their hats magical? Seems kinda dumb. Oh, whoa.
John Natalis.
Interex John Natalis. Are you thirsty or hungry? Please, help yourself.
So that's just a food vendor, which we don't really want.
I don't find it.
What are you?
Greetings.
Here to see the show. It's cancelled, indefinitely. We're now in the services sector.
What service?
I was once a good swordsmith, or at least it looked like I might be. A riot came through. I actually prefer swallowing swords to hammering them, but that upsets my wife.
Give her my best.
You can do so yourself. She's Alona, the bearded she-elf.
Ah, and how's life with a bearded she-elf?
Pretty normal. We don't generally bring our work home with us.
Right. Good to know. Nothing there we can really use. Never mind. Never mind.
Prepare for your Welcome. I'm Alona, the bearded she-elf.
Bearded?
Don't be a child. We came here to perform, but this place is a circus in itself. Nobody's interested in us, so we're on to plan B. Trade.
What do you sell?
Food. You want to buy something, or are you waiting for my beard to grow out?
Fine, I'll bite. Show me your beard. I'll pay your full performance fee.
That'll be 200 orans.
Bloody hell's bells. Sure you're gonna finish the game? I don't know, we'll see. I'm still pretty awake right now, so we'll just keep going until I can't be fucked anymore. Not a great use of my money here, but...
We're dangerous and armed.
Oh my
Want
god.
to buy something, or are you waiting for my beard?
Not worth it, but bloody hell.
I'll have no discussion.
She has a full-on beard.
This will be a please.
And she just grew it in an instant. And, I mean, that's impressive. It's very impressive. God, I wish I could sell that. Sell these, I guess. Skill. Well, I mean, I guess Geralt must have learned that skill in the third one, because that's pretty much how his beard grows. It annoys the shit out of me. You blink and Geralt's beard is back in full. Alright. It's a chance to get some gargoyle dust. Or just be... Wow. Fucking wow. I think my frustration might win out at the end of the night here. Depending on how much longer I can be shoveled shit. There we go, that wasn't so fucking hard, was it? I feel like I've been very aggressive since the start of the stream. Oh, and they blow up. Great. So yeah, magically charged stone, I guess you could argue. Still says it seems like bullshit to me, but whatever. Ugh. It feels like half the time that's all I'm doing, is putting the shield spell on, just fuck sake. There, good. Maybe. Geralt, chill out, you're like 60 or whatever, 50, something like that. Oh shit. Oh good, they just jump away. I love that they just backhand me like I'm some kind of minor irritant. Oh, fuck this. Time to... How long have we been going for? We had like a sort of midstream crash, so the time has probably been reset. Oh no, it's still there. 6.25 hours. Fuck me. I don't have a choice, I have to go that way. At least I think I do. I do also need gargoyle stuff. So these are the only potions that give you benefits without giving you a massive drawback too. A lot of them give you, if they up your damage, they take away your health quite substantially. And obviously, that my problem is I don't have enough freaking health. I can't have any more taken away.
How many more can there be?
That one's stuck. Kill them faster. Oh, I see. Yeah, just kill them fast. It's great fun. If only I was good at games, then I could do that. Oh. The backstabs is so much stronger, but god, they're a pain to get. Oh. Oh good, they can actually damage each other. This has got to be the last one. Killed 6 of these things in a row. Oh, good. Right. Last one. Good. That's already given us a bunch of dust, which is all we need. Good. Now we just need the money to buy the rest of the stuff. We can afford either the trousers or... Oh.
The medallion again.
Ah. What one was this? I still have the one up. So let's see which one. This is... It's 5th encrypted combination. 5th one is... Art, Sky, Animal Time. Sky. Animal Time. I was hoping this would be like a way to the sewer, but...
You hold the sword of Aramil, who defied his king's rule. The Lord of the Wild Hunt desires the gene of the Elder Blood. He seeks to fling open the gates between the worlds so that terror and destruction may reign. The King of the Hunt ordered me slain, and the wraiths born of his command assumed living form, pursuing me through the voids between the worlds for centuries. I have arrived at Loch Muin. Though tired, I know I will not rest. The riders of the hunt draw near. On my back, I can feel their deathly breath.
Yikes, I don't remember that at all. Oh, can we... I think we can get rid of these swords. Vitality regen +2. See, these are way better than what I have, but it just goes back to that blood vitality regen. But I think we can kind of pass on it now. We can equip them and see how we go. Okay, good. It doesn't drain my health. Perfect. So we have some much more powerful swords now that just won't regen our health, which is... we can get used to that. I think we have to go past the 2 guards. That may be the only way to get to where we need to go, but... Unless... Oh no, here we go. Where does this go? It's fucking locked. Is there another way through somewhere?
Constable John Natalis.
Interex John Natalis. He is regent.
Hard to believe. He's a general, not a politician.
I don't.
Not really the... It's kind of the direct opposite way of where the mark is telling us to go. I mean, I don't mind killing the guards, but I have a feeling it'll be one of those forced cutscene things, not so much kill the guards. So we can just run straight past them, which would be nice. Oh, we can kill him. Oh. 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 Oh, we froze them. That's cool. Get it? Cool. Chance of instant kill, freeze plus 20%. Cool. I'll take it. Game saved. Good, thank you. And it's locked. Does someone possibly have the key? Possibly a guard I just killed.
Terrible.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I put that away. No. Okay, good. So how do I... The frick am I supposed to go? There's gonna be one shitty little door somewhere, isn't there? That's the only one that's unlocked.
Nothing special.
The 20% freeze chance is kind of high, as you can see. Yeah, this thing's way better than that other one. Key required. Silver ring. Silver ring. So that's pointless as well. So I guess I've just missed a path somewhere. Fuck off.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
I think I do have to get down there somehow. I can't jump, just to make perfectly clear. No. Can't jump down there either. Game of stuff. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? Just kind of throwing everything. Well, I get a lot of it is pretty exotic, I guess. So, and tough, as we've seen. But it is definitely just throwing frickin' everything at me. So there is that there. And that is for me to be caught, which I think we're just going to have to do because I don't know of another way to get there. And that's really annoying. So, save it and get imprisoned. Or just kill them. That works too. Oh, okay, this is their camp that I've just blundered into. Oh, fuck. Oh god, there's so many. Yeah, I was gonna say. Bloody hell. I'm gonna want that shit back, by the way. Oh! What? Load to save game. Single-handedly wiping out an entire... That's like Witcher 3 levels of proness. I wonder, maybe if we chuck on some kind of oil, maybe we'll be able to do a bit better job. I kind of want to do this now. 10% damage, that's perfectly fine. Even though they're frozen, they still take a lot of damage. And do quite a bit of damage. I sold all my bombs, didn't I? Yeah. Oh well. I never knew this game had such harsh boundaries for the enemies. There we go. That was weird. Why would, It's bugged. Oh, good. That's good. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be an option here. It should be. It should definitely be an option, but apparently it's broken, so we can't. Whatever, I guess. We're just gonna have to... I might just have to look up the way to get, get to the sewer. Because obviously that's not working. AoE magic. I always wished that Geralt had a bit more of an AoE spell that wasn't like a trap. But I guess in The Witcher 3 it's that whirlwind spinny attack is a pretty good AoE. Hey hamster, how you doing? Let's refresh this real quick. Southeast Ruins is where the last gargoyle thing is. They've respawned. Oh, the damage is kind of underwhelming. Yeah, Igni's more like a damage over time thing. Even then, it's not that great. Locked. Perfect. So yeah, I'm not too bad. Trying fruitlessly to finish this game, but doesn't really seem to be working very well, as you can tell. Alright, I'm gonna look this up. I better look it up on my phone, actually. Get to Philippa through sewers.
Freak!
What you say?
Hey! Watch it!
Oh, it's a lovely day today.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So, there's a door near this guy. Is it this one? Oh my god. Excuse me, princess, for not being able to frickin' find this. Jesus. You expect me, someone with the sense of direction of a frickin' stone, to find that?
They'll never learn.
Not gonna happen. Ever. I know, right? It should have been so obvious. It was only tucked away in the corner. I should have been able to see it clearer. Fucking game developers. I think this is. That's why a lot of games. Well, one of my favorite games, Fable 2 and Fable 3, have this system where it's basically like a golden trail that takes you to where you need to go. And you can change like the opacity of that. You can make it super obvious or super faint. Armor of Ys. Okay. Find a smith who's also a sorcerer, make him Bran armor. Alright. But I found that so freaking helpful just because of how bad my sense of direction is. Is that better? It's a lot better. But a lot of people don't like that. But I think a lot of people are actually able to tell directions, you know? I think we might as well put it on. At this point, we're not really sticking to any kind of theme, are we? So we might as well put on what we... Looks okay, I guess. Oh, I'm carrying too much weight. What could I drop? I bet I've got about 4,700 bits of frickin' iron in my inventory. Again. Ugh. Oh, we've started Metro Exodus, Hamster. And I think I know what you were talking about being annoying. Was it the cleaning of the weapons? Is that what you were talking about? Holy shit, how much does this armor weigh? It weighs 20. Are you fucking kidding me? It's not really a whole lot I can just drop. I need leather. I need to make a lot of hardened leather for the new armor set we're gonna make. Shit. I don't want to drop that. Oh, ow. How much does that weigh? Weighs 2. I already have one of these, so we can drop it. Drop steel and so game and increase ever so slightly. Oh yeah, I'm sure we can bare fist this. You know, just fist everyone. It's a good way to go. Sure, I'm sure Garrett will be into it. I think I put a lot of iron ore away, so maybe we can just drop all of it. And maybe... what else? We need all the leather. Probably don't need all that timber. Fuck's sake. If I drop all the timber, we'll be just riding the line. Ugh. And drop half these, I guess. This is really annoying because we've only just gotten into the sewer, and I can guarantee there's going to be more stuff here. You fuck off. Maybe we should head back while I'm... Yeah, alright, hang on. I'm gonna head back, drop off a bunch of this stuff. We might as well sell the... Do you mind? Sell the other armor I just took off. Sell the swords. We don't need them anymore. They're kind of shit. Considering I was holding on to them just for the life draining part. And these ones are just way better. I like the look of this one a lot more too. That should clear up a lot of space, and then maybe we can make some of the other things if we've got the money for it, which we should do. Can't hurt to have a new set of boots and gloves. Oh, there was also this. I probably could have come down here. Oh. Or not. What the... whatever. What do you mean I can't save? I can't even hit them, for Christ's sake. Get out of here.
And the bat, the owl, and the rat.
Wow. Bit overpowered, but you know what? I've earned it. Hey, talk to me. Right, so. Elder Blood trousers. I've got gauntlets. I think these are better. They want to be for how much I fucking paid for them. Yeah. Hardened leather, which we can make. Not much of. Go gauntlets. Sorry. Oh, that'll give us more carry weight too. Perfect.
Tell me what you...
Oh, we got the armor of yeast, but there's also the Vran armor. Vran armor. Oh, which we can make right now. It's gonna cost us 2,000. I'm good. 2 grand. Ugh. Okay. Take these. Oh, I put away a bunch of cloth, didn't I? Let's just make sure this sword I picked up doesn't need, it's not an ingredient for anything else. Troll skin, studded leather. Doesn't seem very good anyway. I don't even have a diagram for anything either, do I? That's fine. We'll stick with the... where is it? Kinslayer's armor, because it's a lot better. Right. We just need the boots, which needs more gargoyle dust, because of course it does.
Greetings.
More hardened leather. How much does hardened leather cost? He should sell some. Just stay still. Let me. At this point, I think they're trying to piss me off. I guess we could buy one of these. Maybe get the trousers. Do we want the swords? I don't even know if we want the swords. They don't seem as good. Don't really seem worth the trouble. The armor does. Armor's really good, but dragon scales, which we don't have. Dragon scale we won't get until there's one in Philippa's room, apparently. Alright. I think we can kind of live with this for the time being. We'll drop off whatever else we don't need.
It's a brazen attack. It will learn of this.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
So we have 70. That's not enough. Just put away the heavier stuff, and when we need to craft stuff, we'll come in and grab it. Otherwise, it's gonna be here for fucking ever. We've already been here for 6.5 hours. I didn't think it would take this long, but it is. Lucky I don't have work tomorrow. Yikes. I feel like if you're wearing the armor, you shouldn't really. It should count towards your carry weight.
Flog your lecturers' bodies.
How I feel.
The white wolf. Another on sable fur with the other moaning.
Oh, go away. Once we collect.
Your very existence is an insult to the gods.
Well, your mum's an insult to the gods. Once we get a bit more money, I can just kind of buy all the resources we need instead of freaking around trying to scrape together whatever I've got. For the time being, it should be okay though. He says. So that would have just made us weigh quite a bit more. Yeah, we'll drop this though. Oh. God, I fucking hate this fucking interface. Jesus. God forbid if you want to use a controller, my god. Wrong sword, Geralt. Climb. Finally. Yep, there's a door there, and a bunch of guards. Perfect. Oh, and that
Your Majesty.
prick.
I've waited long for
They
this
do,
meeting.
but I have so many
You
of them
left
already, I'm
Redania
not
so
even
suddenly,
bothering.
I had no chance to give you the send-off you so richly deserved.
Your Majesty, I fail to understand why I have been arrested. I've done nothing but serve Redania's interests, supporting the rebellion, undermining Henselt, risking my own reputation on your behalf.
I'm no longer the little boy who believed your every word.
Why do you do this, Radovid? I was there at your most trying hours. Without me, you would not be the man you are. I don't understand.
You understand very well. You conspired against my father Vizimir, and against me. The entire Redanian court once trembled in fear of Philippa Eilhart.
Untrue, sire. You must let me explain. What are your charges, Your Majesty?
Ambassador.
Triss Marigold was kind enough to compile a list of persons making up the secret society known as the Lodge of Sorceresses. Some Nilfgaardian sorceresses were members as well, but you need not be bothered with them, my lady.
Triss, you're mad!
The Lodge ordered Demoven killed. It ordered Foltest killed. I suspect you played a part in my father's death. And if I released you from the Dimeritium, you'd kill me too. You're finished, Eilhart. There will be a trial, due process, everything as it should be. But know that you shall not wriggle out of this. You shall be convicted of conspiracy, treason, and regicide. They'll rip your flesh from you in bits before they burn you at the stake. Throughout my childhood, I felt your cold stare on the back of my neck. When I issued orders, my subjects would search with their eyes for Philippa Eilhart's gesture of consent. The entire court at Tretogor looked on as you humiliated me. All Redania laughed behind my back. You taught me to look everyone in the eye. Forced them to lower their gaze, do you remember? A king must never show weakness, uncertainty, you said. I've mastered that skill. Yet there is one I could never force to submit. You. You've one chance to shorten your suffering. Admit to everything, here and now in the Ambassador's presence. Look me in the eye and repent. Submit. As you wish. Torturer, put out those vile eyes.
You're making a grave error, sire.
Ooh.
We will talk again, witch.
Jesus fucking Christ. He's the guy in Witcher 3 who goes mad. He was never a very good king.
Wait here, Excellency. We'll scout ahead.
Oh, fuck that.
Intruder! Get him!
Is he locking himself in the fucking cage.
For the Emperor!
Oh, where did you come from?
Long live the Emperor!
I can't open the... Oh, there we go. Bloody hell. Ooh. Oh, it's 1:30.
You're not easy to find.
Look what they did to me. Radovid. To think I taught him magic tricks when he was just a boy. Free me, Geralt. I have to get out of here. Do you hear me? Help me!
You'll answer a few questions first.
Oh, for God's sake.
Was Shillard telling the truth about the Lodge, the assassinations?
He said exactly what Radovid wanted to hear. Half-truths, musings stripped of context, which differ very little from lies.
Did Triss take part in all this?
She's clean in those terms. Innocent as a child, but only to a point. I assure you, she has not been honest with you about many other matters.
Why did all this happen? Murdering monarchs, what interests did it serve? I can't fathom.
Help me get out of here and I'll explain all and lift the spell from Saskia.
Yeah.
Take these shackles off me and lead me to my house. I beg you. I'll tell you everything. Everything.
How does the spell work?
Saskia's will and mine are one. She cannot resist me. But fear not. There's no suffering involved. She merely believes me to be the most wonderful person in the world. As if she were in love. You know what's most beautiful? In spite of all this, she seems unchanged. She's retained her charm, her valor, her honor.
I can't remember, did she get her eyes back? I remember seeing some kind of, like stone in her bedchamber at some point, but I don't know if she ever gets them back.
Where's Saskia?
I can't remember.
When I was arrested, she was with Sheila. They must be on their way to the deliberations by now.
I didn't track you alone. Yorvith can't wait to see you again.
My death would change little. Yorvith and all like him have no right to judge others.
True.
Clock's ticking. Time is of the essence.
Why do you do this? Would you take vengeance on a blind woman?
Shillard said they've got Triss. I have to free her before they put out her eyes too.
Going to the Nilfgaardian camp is suicide.
Yeah.
And leaving a friend is villainy.
Only I know how to break the spell that holds Saskia. Get me out of here. If I die, she'll remain forever spellbound.
Well, I can't get into the Nilfgaardian camp anyway.
All right, but if you're lying to me...
Unbind me and lead the way. We must return through the sewers.
Oh, fun.
The shackles stay on, and you'll go first.
Shillard will raise the alarm.
No, he won't. We'll be long gone by the time he comes to.
Kill him.
I'm not into murdering unconscious old men. Lead on.
I'll be the judge of that, Geralt, and you know what? I am.
No tricks, Phil.
I want to get out of here, and I want to live.
Phil.
Can you walk? Sure you won't faint on me?
I'll manage. Will you remove my shackles?
The manacles stay on.
Oh, it's not a very good map. So, hang on, do we have to go through the sewers because there's quite a few ledges in there. Oh boy, this is already slow. She did say back through the sewers, so... Oh, there we go.
Vatkan.
Helpful. Still slow as shit.
Who did this to her?
It was Radovid's way of thanking her for the care she provided him when he was a child.
I saw him with his army on his way to the talks, whistling a tune.
Get me out of here!
Shut up, witch! You're alive only because you're still needed.
Philippa's promised to help us in exchange for her freedom.
And you believe her?
Know a better way to free Saskia? Got the strength to walk, Eilhart?
I must find it.
What state is Saskia in now?
I've ordered her to carry out Sheila's bidding until I return.
Great. And Sheila will be at the talks?
Yes. She's probably there already, making certain the Lodge's plans do not fall through.
Did you order Foltest murdered?
No!
Shillard claimed that Triss testified.
Triss doesn't know what she's talking about. The Lodge exists, and Triss has lost our trust. All that is true. But Foltest's assassination? That was not my order.
It seems to be ignoring the fact that we found Letho's dream, and in Letho's dream, he literally said, "Take this to Sheila, the sorceress." But there's been no indication that we know that when we do. So,
what's Sheila supposed to safeguard?
The restitution of the Council and Conclave, and the creation of a strong, independent state with Saskia as its leader.
With what aim?
As a bulwark. A defense against Nilfgaard. After years of chaos and destruction, the time has come to build. We wish to rule, yes. Where is the fault in that? Everyone wants to rule. And I know how to do that. Better than any other monarch in this city.
You can't hope to win the common folk's trust. Humans will never accept a sorceress queen.
Non-humans won't either, given what that old hag Finderbear has achieved.
They all believe in Saskia. They all trust her. The girl is a born leader, yet she has no political instincts. She's charismatic but not cunning. Courageous but not fierce. She is just but lacks the required cruelty.
She is your very opposite.
Perhaps. Together we would be unstoppable.
What would you have done if Saskia hadn't been poisoned? If a certain foolish witcher hadn't gathered the potion ingredients?
I would have sought other means, but I couldn't miss that opportunity.
How do we free Saskia?
I have charmed a dagger with a counterspell. You must thrust it into the she-dragon's heart.
Jesus.
You mean your heart, witch? Do you mock us?
There is no other way. She must be struck with surgical precision, otherwise the counterspell won't work. All the blade's runes must touch blood, and its point must pierce a chamber of her heart.
We'll need to hold her down somehow.
Hold down a dragon? This is ridiculous. She's lying, Geralt. I don't trust her. Why would she even need this dagger? In a minute we'll hear that she planned to free Saskia herself.
Any time you cast a spell or a curse, you must have a counterspell at the ready. It's a basic rule of magic. I prepared the dagger just before I cast the spell, in case anything went awry.
A basic rule, but I don't know many mages who follow it. Where's the dagger?
My quarters. In Geoffrey Monk's former home, inside a well-secured chest.
I know the house.
Yorvith, know any way to get to Philippa's quarters unnoticed?
Through this sewer. We may encounter monsters, but we'll gain a lot of time.
Keep an eye on her. I'll go ahead.
Just
There's
open
something
the gate.
in there. I avoided this place earlier.
Knowing you, it's probably a damsel in distress.
Oh my god. jumping around like a bunch of frogs. I think my patience is just about at its end for tonight. We're going to get Philippa back, and I'll look up how much longer is left after that, because just spat everywhere. Holy shit. This is taking so much longer than I thought, because I'm bad at games. And also because fuck this game. If there's only like a couple hours left, we'll go. But I might just ignore all the side quests by this point. I think I can live with that. Ah, I do, but this one is a lot jankier than I remember. And the combat's a lot harder and not as fun as I remember. And I'll look up how much longer it is now. Guess we can just find the main quests. Oh, main quests. Wow, that's not even close to how you spell it. That's not what I want. Oh my god. Starting location, blah 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 blah. That's just a map. So what's this quest called? Spellbreaker. Spellbreaker. This is not helpful at all. It doesn't really seem like there is much after this. Okay, it's fine.
Knowing you, it's probably a damsel in distress. That's alright. I'm not afraid of the glory. Let me check.
I think it might literally be 1 or 2 quests after this, and that's it. I can tough it out. Yeah, I do like the game. It's just the difficulty has just jumped from difficult but manageable to ball-bustingly torturous in this session alone. Which is a big change from last session where we literally just walked around a bunch. That was all we did. Okay.
What guarantee do I have that you'll set me free?
None.
If your dagger fails to work, or Saskia perishes from the blow, you'll be next. And be assured, it will not be a quick death.
You dream of that, don't you?
This place looks just like the last.
Same stench, too. Wait here.
Exactly. This is definitely the time for action, and then more action, and then more action, and then more action. I don't have the schematic for necrophage potions, do I? I like...
What guarantee do I have that you'll set
None.
me free?
None.
The Witcher 3 one where you make it and it just gives you a certain number of charges. That just makes it so much more streamlined.
Too. Wait here. I'm too old for this.
I feel... I'm not one for physical violence, but I am starting to want to crack my monitor in half.
What guarantee do I have that you'll set me free?
None.
Oh, we leveled up, that might help. It's very possibly my controller, but I just clicked the button 4 or 5 times then to get that menu up. So that one worked fine. Additional opponents take 100% damage. There we go. Fuck it. I'm sure that'll do. I didn't even see us level up. Good. Good.
Damn it.
Get out of here. No, didn't think so.
Damn, you're ugly.
That's why I'm taking so much damage. I just keep popping up like freaking rabbits. You fucker. Ugh. Skip.
Slow down. I can't keep up this pace.
The sooner you give us the dagger, the sooner you can lick your wounds, bitch.
Pain-killing spells require focus and precision. I cannot manage one now.
Die from the pain, then. Rest assured, no one will help you, nor weep for you.
Geralt, you'd best check the room before we enter. I don't like this.
She did just have her eyes scooped out. I think her penance may have been served. Oh, good. Well, we do actually need more dust, so that's fine. Fuck off. Why does everything explode? I do need that stuff, so let me loot that real quick. Ooh.
Unshackle me. Remove the Dimeritium. I can help you.
Shut up.
I mean, I don't know, I kind of have a soft spot for sorceresses. I just think they're cool, so I'm kind of on their side most of the time. That's back. I think she tries. I can't quite remember if she manages to do it in The Witcher 3. I remember there's some talk of it, but I can't quite remember if she gets them back or not.
Is this the chest?
But I think they can. There's spells for anything.
It's heavy,
Oh,
covered in runes. There's a circle and candles on the floor.
Yes, the very chest in which Geoffrey Monk kept his most valuable treasures.
Geoffrey
the daggers
Monk.
inside.
How do we bloody open it?
I don't know. She's not a bigger
candles
part
must
of
be lit
the
in a
game as she is in
specific
this
order.
one.
I figured it out. My notes are downstairs. After that, a simple spell will suffice. Remove my shackles.
Geralt, do you know this ritual?
Only a mage can perform it.
Shut up!
I'll light the candles, then we'll remove the Dimeridium.
Break the code. Okay, so we did get the notes. What the fuck? I can't read ye olde English or whatever the hell this is. What was this one called? To Spellbreaker. Is it mirrored? Maybe. Oh, it's random. Okay. So yeah, it's random. One of these will work, the others won't. That's kind of annoying. I'll take a photo of that just so I don't have to keep opening up the inventory. Okay, just leave that open. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nothing's happening.
Nope.
My notes are clear.
Yeah, sure.
Wrong
Are
sequence.
you fucking kidding me? Jeez, that's a lot of damage. This should be it.
It worked.
There we go.
Now unshackle me. I'll open the chest with a spell.
Neither of us can utter it.
It's not something you learn in a moment. A trained mage is needed to cast spells. The candles are lit. We need to hurry. Do as I say before I lose consciousness.
Try anything clever and you will die.
Said Ave, Asidasido, Isenduai. You can lift the spell binding her, but she will never be human.
She's more than a Dwan. Someone who restored hope to the Enshe.
She's a monster. If you think she can rule a realm of humans and elves herself,
Face it, Delian!
you'll suffer the consequences of your foolishness.
Look out, Geralt! Ah!
I mean, we could see that coming from a mile away.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Come on! Bloody barrier! I can't penetrate it! Look out!
Is he throwing rocks? Is that just like the environment?
Amazing fight, Gwynblade! Get the dagger and let's get out of here!
Let's hope this blade'll do the trick.
A strange weapon. Never seen anything like it. I hope it works.
Philippa will be far away by now. She was in pain. Let's hope that kept her honest.
She's bound to recover quickly and promptly return to conspiring.
She's out of the game for now. Keep in mind that the other sorceresses are here. Philippa may inform Sheila.
Or command the dragon.
I won't be surprised if I'm forced to fight Saskia. Confused by spells, she won't understand we want to help her.
You're probably right. But please don't kill her. Unless you must do so to save your own life.
Time to join the talks.
I'll go ahead and see what we can expect.
Okay. Might use this chance to try and make some of the last bits of gear we bought and then just move on to the next quest. Okay.
Renounce magic!
So to make the armor, I need a little bit of robust cloth and a shit ton of hardened leather. Great. I think we have enough to really buy most of what we need anyway. That's pretty much all we need for that. Yeah. And... oops, wrong one. 16 hardened leather. Alright, it's in there, in my chest.
Crystal balls! Break your wands and burn.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
I need all of that, and I don't have any oil, do I? I can buy some, it's fine.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
Owl and the rat!
Hopefully these guys have some. He's only got ore, which we do not need. No, not you, sorry. There's oil. And that's actually probably better. It's gonna cost us less. Not by much, but a little bit. It's kind of tedious, the crafting. It's probably, like, it's good for the stuff we're getting, but still very tedious. 16. We don't have enough for 16, but we'll get close enough. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're at 9. Okay.
Leave the royal courts.
I don't think she'll have any, but we can check. If not, we'll just have to wait a little bit. Oh, there we go. She's got studded leather, but no. It's not what we need. We still need, like, a decent chunk of money to actually make the armor. I think it's 750, so we can't go too crazy. We just have to sell a bunch of stuff. Once we do this, we won't need to craft anything else, so we can sell all the... Oh, I can use it as a weapon. We can just sell all the crap we have. I went into the wrong thing, didn't I? Do you have to move every time?
Why'd you do that?
Still not enough. 3 more. Yes. What do you mean? Is it because there's enemies close by? Is that what it is?
Towers and crystal balls, break your wands and burn your hats. Turn away the black. Help!
This would never happen if the Conclave still existed.
Thank you. Bloody hell.
Barbarian.
Shut up.
Oh, I'm.
I think it's just a full day, isn't it?
It's you.
And then they all get back. Their stock. No. No. Oh, bloody hell. We need 3. So 3, 6, 9. Actually, how much have we got? We have a little bit left over, just not enough. So we only need 7. It's still very expensive. And 2, 4, 6. Oh, it's all the oil we need. So.
Leave the royal courts. Pour venom into rulers.
What can I sell? Oh, we got a few things we can sell.
It's not
Probably sell a lot of those runes too. Sell 2 of those. Yeah, it is a little bit strange. I'm surprised no one really comments on it. Do they comment on it in the next one? I'm sure someone somewhere was like, how strange, or something like that. I did it again. Oh. Craft. Shit. Oh, 1, 2, 3. And it's only just not enough to make it. I need 750. Do like half that. Maybe yeah, maybe they do, yeah. Oh look, a witch is kneeling there. Closed off to the world. God, that would piss you off, wouldn't it? Bloody peasants. Oh! How do we look? Oh, fantastic. Look at that little dangly bit on the back of our head. Perfect. Not. What about the boots? We did pay for them. I only need a little bit for that. Still, actually a pretty decent amount. Well.
Simpleton.
Oh, how rude. So we have some runes we can use. We might as well use them all. One of those on that. One there. Moon rune. And my inventory's not moving now. That's good. How's your executioner? We do look a bit like an executioner, don't we? We'll just chuck a bunch. Best ones we have. That one and... What else? And the Vran. Oh no, that's... we're not really going to make that, are we? Just... God. Another dwarven one. That's fine. We'll sell the rest of that.
Simpleton.
God. They're really insulting me around here, aren't they? We'll keep the oils too. Gave us a little bit of money, not not much though. Alright. We just need some robust cloth and what? Hardened leather. So we'll just buy up all that what they have, and hopefully that'll be enough. And then we don't have to worry about crafting anything ever again. Oh jeez. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So we need all those. We need all those too. It's not buying us anything, is it?
Break your wands and burn your hats. Turn away the black cat.
Dust cloth. We don't have any diamond dust. All that. You know what? I can fucking do without the boots.
The owl
I'm good.
and the rat.
I don't need that. I don't need them. I don't need money for nothing else.
Where is
It's
Philippa?
all just
She should reason with this brat.
fuck this off.
She should pull down his pants and give him a thrashing in front of all those knights.
Mm-hmm.
She's lost that option forever.
Hello.
In a hurry to get to the deliberations.
Has Saskia spoken yet?
That cunt inspired dreams of freedom among the peasantry. Now all Eden stands in
Strong
flames.
words.
Peasants
For a
slaughter
man in
nobles.
stabbing distance.
They just wanted a free Vergen.
Free Vergen? To hell with a lot of you!
Can I kill him?
Freedom. A magic word. It can replace nourishment, inspire the masses to fight. Those who cry freedom can perform miracles.
Or a lynching.
Stannis underestimated the meaning of freedom when he poured poison into the mouth of one who spoke that word earnestly. Edirn has no king. It has no ruler. Instead, it has famine, disease, bandits, and poverty. The fight for freedom is always good, but then rulers must be chosen, and it all starts again. Yet the free are joyful, even if a bit hungry.
Nice. Having such mismatched armor is very triggering. I don't like it. I just kind of want, you know, a nice clean set, but the effort to go to get it is not worth it. Not at this
You
point.
took care of the guards.
I hate those monastic curs.
They're not paragons of virtue, true, but they were just doing their job.
Then they didn't do it well enough. Can we go now?
Yes, let's go.
Time to finish it.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, I think this is like the last bit. Obviously.
Whether you like it or not, John Natalis, Temeria will be divided.
For the good of the entire North.
The united forces of Kedwin and Redania will end the fighting among the Elder Houses and secure peace from Gorsvelen to Elendor. At present, Temeria is starting to resemble the Pontar Valley.
Which, if I understand correctly, is currently controlled by Aedirn.
You are mistaken, Radovid. Vergen is free.
Free? What precisely does that mean?
Lormark is not Kedwen's, and Aedirn no longer controls Upper Aedirn. We have rejected Prince Stennis.
So I heard.
And handed King Henselt's army a resounding defeat.
Your forces, my dear lass, are nothing but a motley array of rebellious peasants and elven brigands. Sooner or later they will need to swear allegiance to someone, or they will be defeated and dispersed.
The peoples of the Pontar Valley will swear allegiance to me, Queen Saskia. As an independent realm, we hereby speak in favor of reconstituting the Council and Conclave.
You're a lovely girl, but you issue from common stock. The sole crown you are worthy of donning is a wreath woven of wildflowers. Redania will recognize no other coronation.
In that case, you must choose, King Radovid. Will you carve up Temeria, or march on the Pontar Valley? Henselt, last of the line of the Unicorns, has sworn to recognize the Pontar Valley as a free realm. Philippa Eilhart witnessed it.
Philippa Eilhart is in my dungeon, awaiting trial for treason.
She was in your dungeon, Radovid, but is no longer. She will sit at my side in Vergen as my royal advisor.
Everything we did in Vergen will be in vain.
There's still hope. We have the dagger.
To the matter at hand. The document describing the charter of the Council and the Conclave is, as previously ascertained, an exact copy of the charter found in the ruins on Thanet Island. The more important question relates to the Conclave and its power to designate royal advisors. Today, randomly chosen mages and sorceresses reside at many courts. However, in the time of the previous Conclave, such persons were carefully chosen.
Why shouldn't we pick our own advisors?
These individuals bear great responsibility, Your Majesty. The Conclave needs to be certain they are competent.
And that they will keep the Conclave's interests in mind.
Obviously, sire. The Conclave's chief interest is the well-being and prosperity of the Northern Kingdoms. The document has been signed by every member of the Conclave we have proposed, as well as by all but one of the designated advisors. We await only Sheila de Tanseville's signature.
Without our royal seals, you should be allowed to designate advisors to cowherds at most.
That is true, Your Majesty.
My kings, before you sign this document, please hear me out.
Excellency, with all due respect, this matter does not concern Nilfgaard in the least.
I am here at King Henselt's bidding. Will you deny my right to speak?
This will be interesting.
What is the meaning of this?
This man tried to kill me this morning. He attempted to take an Imperial envoy's life in your lands.
I presume he was interrogated.
He confessed. Foltest and Demiven died by his hand. He also revealed the identity of his employers.
Sorceresses. They helped me with my assassinations.
Speak on.
The Lodge of Sorceresses sought to remove those rulers who acted against the will of mages.
Lodge of Sorceresses?
We have compiled a list. Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, Triss Merigold, Kira Metz, Francesca Findabair, Ida Emin, and finally, Sheila de Tanseville. To my deepest regret, 2 Nilfgaardian sorceresses, Asira Varanahid and Fringa Levigo, were also members. The Emperor will deal with them accordingly.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Our queen left to powder her nose.
They're a lot more intimidating
Your
than
Majesty,
the,
what's the meaning of
they were
this?
in the first game.
Arrest them all. Your document will have to wait, honorable sorcerers.
You have no right.
Surrender now if you don't want another massacre, this time in Loch Muine. A court of law will reveal the traitors.
So daintily picked up.
Geralt! We're trapped! I can't get through! Sheila! You must get Sheila!
Now look at all those failed quests. Oof, that hurts. Defeat the dragon. Okay.
Stand back while you can, Witcher. You can't stop me. Not you, not anyone else.
I don't really care what they're up to. I just kind of wanted to get to Letho.
If I have to, I will kill you.
Very Skyrim-esque. True, yeah, very true. The dragon does look a little funky though. They changed it a lot in the third one to make them a bit more traditional. At the moment they're a little not odd looking, just very different.
Sesemphasis! Kill him now!
Sesemphasis.
You're late. I've already managed to stabilize the portal.
You've got nowhere to run. Sooner or later somebody will find you.
I prefer to leave on my own terms.
Where's Letho?
Sesemphasis will tend to him, as she will to all the fools who get a hard-on at the mere thought of burning a sorceress at the stake.
Where is he?
I don't know, fool. I've been looking for him since Foltest's assassination. Letho cheated all of us. We were deceived by his dull face and sluggish stare. Don't you understand? The Lodge sought a way to get rid of Demavend, that's true. He was a weak, volatile king. Aedirn would eventually choke to death under his rule. We chose the lesser evil. He had to be eliminated, and Letho...
Foltest? Henselt?
We had nothing to do with that. After assassinating Demavend, Letho used our gold and magical support to find and meet Yorveth. The elf was to help him hide until the matter blew over, or so I thought. The Lodge did not condemn Foltest to die.
Then who did?
Nilfgaard. Letho is the king of liars and emperor of traitors. From the start, he worked for the glory of the great sun and the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes. He lied to everyone. Me, Yorveth, your stupid little Triss, and you.
Got any evidence?
A moment ago, I received a message from the Lodge's agent in Sintra. The Imperial army is on the move. They're fording the Yaruga now. Do you think the North can defend itself in the current situation? And
No.
can you count on another miracle at Brenna?
I don't know, but you made it all possible and you'll answer for that. The stigma of treason is yours for all time.
We shall see. For no one will leave this city alive. No one will tell this story. Philippa controls the dragon. As soon as I disappear, it will turn the city into a flaming tomb. We may have lost a battle, but the war is just beginning. You, however, shall not take part in it. This is your end, Witcher.
Farewell! Something's not right! The diamond! Someone replace the diamond! This one's flawed! I'll be torn to bits! Geralt, remove it!
You waited long enough. Should you survive, go south to Nilfgaard, where you'll find Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Oh!
Farewell, Witcher.
Oh, she said the thing. She said Yennefer. Quick. Drop everything and go find her. Uh-oh. So... Oh, that damage. Oh, no. It's a one hit. Oh, this is gonna be about as fun as a sandpaper dildo, isn't it? Oh, good. Okay, it starts us right off from here.
Damn it.
I'll find Geralt. Yeah, it ends up being like that, doesn't it? Oh. Well, the intro cutscene is them trying to find Yennefer, Geralt and Vesemir, and then it ends up kind of, yeah, the other way around. It's good like that, though.
Damn, you're ugly.
We're not gonna kill her either. She's under a spell. And I quite like Saskia. Oh fuck. What is my shield just disappearing? I'm gonna need a drink. Do I have an oil of some kind that I can use? Oh, can I like...
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Oh, I can. Hey. Schmack. It doesn't do anything. Wait. No. Okay, it doesn't do jack shit. So that's good. Oh, I took my boots off again. Of course I did. Are you fucking serious? I guess the... Is... Fucking what? Silk Sword. Is the dragon really a monster though? Over it. I feel like it's not a monster, but it's probably not a man either, is it? Do I even bother with the oil? I suppose I need any advantage I can get.
Damn it.
Though something tells me the dragon's going to be immune to being bled. Fuck off out of here. My poor F9 key is getting a punishment at the moment. So fucking annoying. I'm not even gonna bother with the oil. Does literally nothing.
Shit, you stink.
Seems got quite a good loop here. Oh, game saved. Thank Christ. Whew. Where do I go? Oh. Up, I guess. I've got some levels to go up as well. Name it. It wasn't mad before. Ooh. Chance of instant kill, it doesn't really help us at the moment. Oh, sword damage 15%. Yeah, sure, that'll do. Great. I can't handle it any tougher. Ugh, this tree is wank. Yeah, should come back. Sure, that'll do. It's fine. Oh, just let me fucking save, you piece of shit.
Damn monsters.
Look at him scooting along. Oh, her, sorry. Oh, I see. It's gonna be like that, is it? That's good. That's fantastic. It's like a fucking shark. You piece of shit. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. We do so little damage. We're doing... what's that? 19 damage. We're not even in the 20s. So we're doing sweet FA in the damage department. I did a little bit more, and it's gonna be a one-hit kill. If it hits me, I'm dead. So. Good. Oh, fantastic. It's not going to let me save. You know what? I'm not even going to bother with the potions and stuff. It's a one-hit kill. There's no point. Just wasting time. I guess I'll level us up, but other than that. Fun times, yeah. I mean, it is the hardest difficulty. Second hardest difficulty. It's not really much else to expect. But still. Save resistance.
Come on!
Oh, we could... see, I don't know if it counts physical resistance, though, which is what this is. Oh, jeez. I guess fire resistance might help, but if it's killing us in one hit, I don't know if any resistance is going to help us at all. Unless it's like 100% resistance or something. Which is still... God, I hope there's another stage that gives us a fucking save. It definitely isn't a one-hit kill on the other difficulties either. It's very much a bit fairer. But this is ridiculous. Like, one hit. Holy shit. And this armor's not the best. I mean, it is. At least one part of it is the best. And it's doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't know if I'm not even going to bother leveling up. Otherwise we will be here all day. Well, it is already 2:30 in the morning. So, you know.
Guess they'll never learn.
Why can't I hit it in the stomach? It's right freaking there. Oh, ooh, I thought it crashed. Why doesn't it let me save though? Ugh. It's just making it more frustrating than it has to be, really. Is the steel sword useful? No. No, it is not.
Take that.
Great. How can I even dodge that? Souls like dragging, literally, yeah. Although, see, Souls is still probably fairer than this, which is strange to say. Holy fuck. Actually, no, probably about on par. This is just freaking ridiculous. Ooh, something bit me. At least there's not like an unskippable cutscene in the middle of it, at the start of it, like there has been so far. Tell you what though, my arse is starting to hurt and so is my back. I might have to take a bit of a stretch after this.
How many more can there be?
And by after this, I mean after I die again. It's very much just like a smack on the noggin, isn't it? And then roll away. Less stream, there's a 12 hours, literally. Probably will be. Let's see if I'm not catatonic. It is working alright. We just gotta play it super safe. And just try not to get hit back to back to back. Is that my blood? Or is that hers? And don't get greedy. Oh, that's a lesson I should have learned from my Dark Souls days, don't get greedy. But it was a lesson that never really stuck. Oh, thank Christ we're making decent progress. Game saved, oh thank the Lord. Seriously? I guess I didn't press it quick enough. Load last save. It's so yeah, it is. It's like it is so tempting just to get that extra 1 or 2 hits in that might end the fight. And in Dark Souls, it's if you do that, you may as well kiss your ass goodbye, because it never works ever, unless you're super lucky. You know. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah. Just load the fucking game. It's a little easier in Dark Souls though, because the movement system is a bit more responsive, whereas this, it's kind of sluggish. Still though, I would take this over Dark Souls any day. Ooh. It's kind of unnecessary. It is a bit, yeah. But this was very kind of typical of games that came out around now. Ooh. That's gonna hurt. That came out around this time. There was always a massive boss fight at the end, and most of the time it was shit. Not saying this was a lot better than some of them. But a lot of games just made it, the end boss fight was just an absolute chore. Oof. So the final fight in South. Which one's the final fight in Shadow of War? Is that the... Oh, yeah, I know which one. There we go, we didn't have to stab her in the heart. We just had to release a spell normally. Almost Sauron. QuickTime events are my least favorite thing on the planet when it comes to games. It's just, ugh. You good?
I think we can skip the niceties.
Yeah, unnecessary.
Yet I sense your readiness to fight on.
We were fighting to the death just minutes ago.
I understand. I believe I owe you part of my treasure. Family tradition and all.
No need. Can you make it back to Vergen?
I think so. I've always healed quickly in the past.
You know, you're not the first dragon I've talked to.
You met my father, Villain Trettenmirth, known also as Bork Three Jackdaws.
I thought he couldn't have children.
He thought so as well.
Polymorphing. Did you get that from him?
Just a hint of it. I can only assume one human form. He could transform into anyone he liked.
Yeah, she seems to be relatively unfazed by the giant tree that went through her a second ago.
Nor do I have his moustache or paunch. Sorry to disappoint you.
Professional curiosity. Forgive me. Where is Bork these days?
Who can know that? He taught me what he thought I should know and flew off yonder. It's the dragon's way.
Fair enough.
And he gave me my name.
Synthesis, if I heard right.
I prefer being Saskia.
It's usually, usually along the lines of dragons are more intelligent, right? That's always what it comes down to.
Can you tell me what'll happen to Yorvith now?
Let's be honest. He's a terrorist. I'll not lie about him nor whitewash his deeds. He must earn respect on his own, and perhaps, a few generations on, humans will forget.
Did you intend just to use him?
Geralt, Yorvith has killed more humans than you've eaten chickens. He's not one to be used.
Doubt
it's
it.
not that simple. He came to believe in me and knew from the start what we were fighting for. He made a choice.
I really like her armor too.
Sure you don't know what I'm talking about? Those baby doe eyes, that intense misty gaze, the pouting.
We shared a cause, fought side by side.
Yorvith did and would do anything for you. Question is, what are you prepared to do for him?
There will always be a place for the Scoia'tael in the free Pontar Valley. As to Yorvith himself, I've heard many say crude things about us. Thing is, as long as I can remember, I've found dwarves fascinating. Must be a dragon thing. And though preferable to a human, an elf would be a compromise.
Alright, Saskia, you can keep your love life to yourself. I'm not interested.
Philippa took advantage of the chaos and escaped. Think she could reveal your secret?
It's nothing I can control. I don't intend to pursue her. We may or may not meet again, but I shall leave that to fate.
She's not one to give up easily. I think she'll come after you again, try to take control, as soon as she's done licking her wounds.
I shall be cautious next time, and I know much more about Eilhart than she would ever wish.
More than she would wish. Interesting.
I obeyed Philippa, but I was not blind. We were close, and Eilhart could not keep all her secrets concealed. I know her weakness, something that can destroy her in an instant.
Valuable and dangerous knowledge.
Precisely why I'll keep it to myself.
Fair enough.
Sheila and Philippa have lost. The Lodge has been defeated.
That's good, though temporary. I fear we shall hear of them again.
You know Emir's armies have crossed the Yaruga?
I expected as much, as did Philippa. We defeated the Aedirnian lords and Henselt. With a bit of luck, we'll defeat the Emperor as well.
Right, that's very optimistic.
Time I was on my way.
You shall always be a welcome guest in Vergen. I underline guest.
Don't worry, I'm only ever a visitor.
I know. Sometimes I wish I could see the future, like my father.
And sometimes it's better to be surprised.
Is it?
Farewell, Witcher.
This is where the mage purge begins, unfortunately. Come handy. Which three? Yeah, it would be very handy, wouldn't it? There's a lot of great characters that kind of disappear in, or don't show up in The Witcher 3. Yeah. Oof. I can't stand this prick. I'm so glad that what happens to him, well, you can do what you can do in The Witcher 3. I won't spoil it.
Your handiwork, sire. In the beginning, there was chaos.
Don't you dare crash, you piece of shit. I don't think we're going to be able to jump that. Hello.
What happened to Saskia?
She's alive. Wounded from our scrap, but alive. She impaled herself on a tree, and then I had to use that dagger. But she'll make it. Mountain air is good for a dragon's hide.
You're the most noble human I know, Gwynblade.
I'm no human.
I'm glad you reminded me. My hatred for the species abated for a moment.
What about Letho?
Strange thing. He sits in the Temerians' former camp. I believe he awaits you.
How do you know?
I saw him. He's got Triss.
Let's go. Tell me what happened here on the way.
While you were fighting Saskia, the city was staged to a bloody spectacle.
The players?
There were many. At first, it was a hunt for the traitors, but it soon turned into a hunt for all mages. And there were a few skirmishes between Kedweni, Redanian, and Temerian troops. Great
Well, technically mutants. The humans certainly don't claim them. As you see in The Witcher 3, where everyone spits at you as you walk past.
The kings, with their choice units, left the city just after the dragon attacked.
And the Nilfgaardians?
Remained neutral. That is to say, they shot anyone who dared approach their camp.
As they would. Ugh.
When we're done with you, you'll be a lump of whimpering meat.
Elf! Killed a non-human.
God, the humans, I never, if I have a choice, and this is part of the reason I like Witcher 3 so much, is the humans are all garbage and the game knows it. So at most points it lets you, you know, teach them a lesson, as it were, but it knows how fucking garbage the humans actually are. And I like that. It doesn't just shit like this happen and the game makes you side with them still. It lets you see this, go, wow, that's fucked up, and then act accordingly. Unless you are a monster and just let this shit happen. Just saying. But you are definitely a monster. I can't even force myself to side with the humans in the third one. It's just not possible. I despise them so much. And the game gives you reason. Okay, you see some pretty horrible stuff. You good? You okay? Oh. Already killed one.
Beasts! Bloody sons of bitches!
Will you be alright?
Yes, thank you. Leave me.
What happened here?
When the summit ended, we hid in one of the houses, but they found us. They cut off both my sister's hands so she wouldn't cast spells, but I managed to escape.
Hey Dread, how you doing?
Let's go.
Humans are terrible. Yeah.
This is madness.
It's
Lochmuin has changed. That's what it looks like now.
There are these instances where you see how bad it is on like a mass scale, but if you pay attention, you don't even have to pay attention that hard. Just as you play the game, it might not be the focal point, but off to the side, something awful is always happening. And thankfully, most of the time you get a chance to intervene if you catch it. I mean, if you don't, then obviously what are you going to do? But most of the time you have a kind of a choice whether to stay neutral or get involved. Usually I choose to get involved.
Imperial troops.
Are they going to fight us?
Long live the Emperor! Long live the Emperor!
Just in time to see the end, Dread. We've been going for fucking 9 hours. What time is it? Nearly 3 o'clock. Nearly 9 hours. I thought this would be over in like 3 or 4. Population. Oh yeah, 100%. The vast majority of all the people are not great people, but the humans, I think, at least, you know, in my opinion, are by far the worst.
Long live the Emperor!
They're like, it's like choosing the shiniest of two turds, you know? On the one side is a heaping mass of troll shit, and on the other side, like, less of it. And it's like, I don't really want to choose either of these, but the bigger pile is staking people, impaling people on spikes, and being horrendously racist, and just like burning people in the streets, where the other side is like still kind of racist, but they're not really skinning people alive. So I think I'll go with this other one. You know what I mean? Fantastic behavior. Yeah, definitely. they're the dominant species on the continent just because there's so many of them, and I guess how bloodthirsty and tenacious they are. Skip. Don't need to see that again. That was enough. But yeah, it's... especially in games where you don't really have much of a impact, very story-driven, on-rails games that still kind of make you side with a certain faction or railroad you so far that only you get like a choice at the very end of the game or something like that. A bit like, oh, I guess a perfect example is in Skyrim. The two factions in that are garbage. Both of those factions suck. One of them tried to hang you, and the other are extremely racist towards everything that isn't a Nord. But you still kind of have to pick between one of them. And you don't really have a choice. You're either a racist or...
I heard something.
Imperial troops.
I guess less of a racist. It's just not a very good trade-off. They both suck, and if you want to do that storyline, you can't be neutral in that instance. You have to pick a side, unless you just don't do it, which you can very much do. But then you're missing kind of a large part of the focus of the story. But anyway, in The Witcher, in the third one at least, you can be neutral, which I don't think I've ever been. It's a lot more interesting to be like the non-humans Avenger. And you just... or even the monsters. I think I sided more with the monsters in Witcher than I did with humans or the non-humans. I think I can probably be pretty certain of that. Maybe I'm racist against humans. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. Oh, but not one of this. Yeah. It goes against so much of my moral fiber to side with the humans in most cases. in the third one. Like, I've tried to kind of ignore that and just be like, okay, I'll be the terrible person here just for some extra money or whatever, but I can't do it. It's shit bags a lot more. Oh yeah, Anthrophobe. I don't know. Is that what it's called? So do I, Dread. It's like a bit of a glee when you get to kind of give someone a taste of their own medicine. Especially the ones that burn the witches and the sorceresses and all the magic users. Anytime I have a chance to kind of show them what for, I take it. 100%. Same as the witch hunters, I'll kill them any chance I get because they suck. Anthrophobe. Is that just a fear of people? Yeah, fear of people. I don't have a fear of people. I have a disdain of people. Except, like I say, anyone who ever pops into the chat and is nice is cool. Everyone else sucks. Alright, Dread. No worries. Enjoy. Oh, well, maybe not enjoy, but hopefully the rest of your shift goes well. Fuck, the way I'm going, I'll be here when you finish work. Bloody hell. What's another 8 more hours? Jeez. I need some breathing room. Ooh. Misanthrope? Maybe. There's so many misanthropics, sorry. Ooh, fuck, that was close. That actually does a mean amount of damage. He doesn't do much damage, does he? There's almost definitely a word for just like the general dislike of people, I think. Introverted. Although, a lot of introverts aren't against socializing. It's more the fact that it just is extremely draining. I'm not that kind of introvert. I'm the kind of introvert that's happy just chilling by myself until the end of time. So, you know, except for this, I like doing this, streaming that is. In-person socializing is literally the devil, and I'll stand by that until my final days. Wow, that was a fight and a half, and there is still someone around apparently. I don't need any of this crap. Wow, the crows came in quickly.
Finish your story.
I managed to sneak into the Nilfgaardian camp. It was relatively quiet there. Then I saw Letho leading Triss out.
They let him go?
No one dared stop him.
Hmm.
I followed him. I think he noticed me, but didn't seem to care. Once the fighting died down, he went to the former Temerian camp.
Is Triss all right?
Yes. Letho defended her from marauders.
Hmm. We are going to use a bit of meta knowledge here. We're going to leave Letho alive, just because the fact that he's in The Witcher 3 and can help defend Kaer Morhen. You know. Oh my fucking god. That's a lot of... Oh my god, there's even more over there. Like, this is a perfect example of how terrible the humans in the continent are. How long do you actually think that we were fighting that dragon? It can't have been more than an hour in game time. Maybe a little bit more than an hour. The time of day didn't change that much. And they've already done this. Like, what? There's just so much carnage on such a massive scale in such a short amount of time. It's crazy. Look, there's another pile here. And there's some guy fucking hanging from 2 wooden beams up here. Like, Christ. Oh, and there's another pile. Oh, and there's Triss. She looks a bit traumatized.
Stop, Yorvith. I'm going alone.
Why?
This is between the two of us. Take care of Triss until I return.
Your choice.
Mine, indeed. There's one more thing you need to know. Nilfgaard's armies have crossed the Yaruga. War is inevitable.
Vafail, Gwynblade. Don't get killed.
Farewell, Yorvith.
Christ.
If I don't return within the hour, find Saskia and leave without me. Are you all right?
Yes. He saved me from the Nilfgaardians and defended me from the troops.
It's time to end this. Yorvith's waiting. I'll catch up with you soon.
Geralt, he knows a lot.
I know, Triss. That's why we need to talk.
Don't get killed, Witcher.
I won't.
So certain. I'm pretty sure you can rescue her before the fact, but I mean, I guess we kind of rushed, didn't we? Sup, Letho? You bold son of a bitch.
Took you a while?
Is that bauble from Sheila's megascope?
Mm-hmm. My final prank. I switched the diamonds. The one in the megascope has a flaw. Minute. But just large enough to warp the teleport. The Emperor's magic theorists assured me the effect would be spectacular.
I let her escape.
You're heartless. You've no idea what the Royal Witch Hunters have in store for her. A lot of pain for a long time.
I don't doubt it. So, ready to lay your cards out on the table?
No matter the game.
Yeah.
There comes a point when all the players need to show their cards.
There was a very big overhaul in the next one.
But first, vodka.
God, yes, please.
I suppose my throat's a little dry.
In that case, let's drink to old friendship.
God, I could have used some fucking vodka. I'll tell you that much. Oh, God, my back. Someone come here and crack me like a glow stick. Ooh. God, look at the size of his arms.
Recovered your memory yet?
Not entirely.
Remember how we first met?
Yeah, I saved your life. Couldn't think of a nicer way to pay me back?
Frankly, I couldn't. I mean, taking care of another man's woman, Yennefer. I can't fathom what you saw in her, but I suppose there's no accounting for taste.
Oh.
The winter solstice, 1270. Middenvern, the night of magic. Letho wasn't lying, the hunt had stopped. At the Hanged Man's Tree, the spectral riders selected from among those they had taken. Yennefer was among them. A wraith cannot be killed, only driven away. Every witcher knows that. Yet the riders fell beneath the blows of our witcher's blades. Crimson blood flowed from under their dead men's armor. We could not kill them all. They were simply too many. A stalemate. He was different from all other elves. There was no shame in his gaze. He had never suffered persecution. He had endured no massacres. Humans had not taken his land. This elf was not of this world. He was an invader. We struck a deal. My soul for that of Yennefer. He agreed without hesitation.
Oh, that's kind of sickening.
Back with me, friend. Got the feeling you left for a minute.
Memories. I remember the Hanged Man's Tree and the Wild Hunt. I remember the exchange. Me for Yennefer.
So, cards out on the table. Unless you chase me all that way just to kill me.
I chased you for lots of reasons. You owe me some explanations to start with.
Let's say I do.
Right.
Care to tell me what it was all about?
Kill as many rulers as we could. Lay the blame on the sorceresses. Breed chaos. Prepare the north. Soften it before the invasion. And you know what's incredible? We could not have imagined more fertile soil. No matter what the war's outcome, the northern monarchs will accuse one another. Pursue their God-given rights. Seek vengeance and be at each other's throats for years to come. The North resembles a whorehouse on fire, as your friend Dandelion would say.
He's right. I think the Nilfgaardians win in the end, don't they? I guess we'll find out if there's ever a Witcher 4.
Care to tell me?
Oh, my God.
How did you manage to contact Sheila?
It wasn't a problem once I learned of the Lodge's existence. Initially, she watched my every move. But sooner or later, everyone starts treating me like a big oaf. I mean, I can change how I look. I stayed close to Sheila. Killed a few beasts for her, and whined about how unhappy I was. How unfair the world was. So much, in fact, that I actually got her gander up a few times. I made sure a few potentially trustworthy witnesses saw us together. Could link us. Security in case I was captured. I also prepared to assassinate the King of Kavir. Esterad Tyson was to be the first victim of the mysterious
many
assassins.
more nicer places.
But before
for sure.
I could do the dirty deed, Sheila asked me to slay Demavend. The gods had smiled upon me. I couldn't believe my luck. Here I'd been trying to figure out how to frame Sheila, and now all I needed was to carry out her orders and follow through.
Where'd you get your information about the Lodge?
From the Emperor and Vatir Dirido, the Emperor's chief spy. And I believe they got it out of Yennefer.
She recovered her memory?
Nah. I'd never claim she informed on her friends consciously. I expect they found a way to tap into her memory in spite of her amnesia, and without her knowing it. There was a sorcerer present when I was questioned. A young, proud intelligence officer. Whatever the case, they gave me a list of the sorceresses in the lodge. Only Emir, Vatir, and I were present. Only we knew of the mission.
Right.
How'd you manage to slay Demavend?
Sheila's magic. I mean, she could give us the king's every move. His habits, the positions of the palace guards, anything. All we had to do was navigate the labyrinth and land the final blow. Besides, she had plenty of gold for the preparations. Greased palms abundantly. It had all the makings of a cakewalk. But it's never that easy. We barely avoided our pursuers. And we wouldn't have if not for Yorveth Scoia'tael, another of Sheila's ideas. With Yorveth's elves, not only did we cut down Demavend, but traveling with them put us out of the Lodge's reach. We could calmly plan Foltest's and Henselt's assassinations.
How did you know Foltest would come to the monastery's solar?
Yorveth and I planned Foltest's murder. The King of Temeria would have to deal with the La Valette sooner or later, and he made no secret of it. I was sure he'd want to recover his bastard children in the process. And where do they take the children when a castle's under siege? I had to become a monk, but I couldn't just arrive at the monastery and claim I'd seen the light. Not very believable. So one of Arion's patrols out in the forests happened on a Scoia'tael unit torturing a helpless monk. Arion's brave men drove off the elves and I found shelter in the monastery.
No one noticed you had no wounds?
I paid the monk who treated me a lot of orange to stay silent. Actually, it was only a loan, because I killed him later. Only the dead can keep a secret. Then all I had to do was wait for the situation to develop. When I saw you enter the chamber with Foltest, I thought I might fail. Luckily, you failed. To recognize an old friend.
It's hard when you've got amnesia.
When did you decide to get rid of Yorveth?
As soon as I realized I couldn't manipulate him. A true fox, that one. He was so observant, so dangerous. I got the sense he might see through me at any moment.
You made a mistake. You were untouchable as long as the Scoia'tael were protecting you.
Maybe, but with Yorveth, my hands were tied. If I'd finished off Kieran...
But you didn't. And that allowed me to drive a wedge between you and Yorveth. I forced you to flee.
And I let you live. You know I could have killed you. You're forgetting.
No, I remember. So Sheila was looking for you when she came to Flotsam.
She thought she was still in control and wanted to get rid of me. I'd bet my eyes that she thought I'd lost my mind, or that Yorveth was manipulating me.
And the North descended deeper into chaos.
Exactly. There was just one problem. You. I could have killed you in the Elven ruins. Thing is, you weren't really my...
Oh, whoops.
So, and then...
Exactly. I could have killed you in the Elven ruins. Thing is, you weren't really my enemy.
Oh, that was it. Wow.
You screwed up with Henselt.
Sabrina's curse tore that down. First off, we got holed up in that hideout in the ravines. Then Sheila showed up and started watching Henselt like he was her own ass. By that time, his death was no longer necessary. Fate had smiled upon us again. I learned of the summit and the efforts to reconstitute the council and conclave. The ideal setting for the mission's grand finale.
Why are you still here? Why did you wait for me this time?
I knew you wouldn't give up. I knew you'd pursue me. And I don't aim to hide anymore. Fact is, Only you know the truth about me. Well, and a couple of folks whose word isn't worth spit anymore. I never saw you as a foe. I want to go my way. But if I have to fight you first, so be it. This story ends here and now.
How did a Witcher agree to kill humans at another human's bidding?
At the Emperor's bidding, Geralt. And he's no ordinary human. The rulers of the North come up to about where his Pauline's end.
Why?
Simple. He promised to rebuild the School of the Viper, the Witcher's order where I came to be. Witcher's schools in the south fell into ruin long ago, and Witchers themselves became internal exiles, banned from entering most cities. Besides Seret and Ox, I know of 2 other Witchers of the School of the Viper who should be alive and on the path. I don't know where they are. Haven't seen them for years. Now they can come out of hiding. They can come home.
Does that actually happen? I can't remember.
How did you know where we'd find the Wild Hunt?
Every Witcher who wears the Viper around his neck knows the place. We had so many books and scrolls about the hunt that I used to think our school was founded for the very purpose of solving the riddle of the Spectral Riders.
Know who they are? You know the true identities of the Riders?
From what I understand, they're some damn elven race. But they turned out to be a big ruse. The legendary Omen of War proved to be a fairground attraction.
No Market Square mage could possibly conjure up a cavalcade of wraiths speeding across the sky. Then there's the Amnesia. No, there's something more, I assure you.
Go ahead, enlighten me. I can tell you want to.
There are a lot of legends and myths about it, but the Wild Hunt is a fact. I've fought and killed many of its wraiths. They were spectral emanations, the avatars of real riders. The riders we ran into by the Hanged Man's Tree.
Are you telling me you were carried off by elves? Real material sons of bitches like the ordinary kind we deal with in this world?
They may be ordinary in their world, but they're strangers in ours. The conjunction of spheres. Know the theory? Do you know how monsters appeared in our world?
There's not a Witcher who doesn't know that.
So you know there are other spheres. The most powerful of our mages can open passages between these worlds, and they usually do that to summon the monsters we then have to hunt. The elves we saw come from another world, and they weren't summoned. They found the way on their own. It's not exactly easy, so they usually send their spectral emanations. They come in person on special missions.
As they did for you and Yennefer.
Mm-hmm.
So, elves from another world and their trained wraiths. What did they want from you?
I've got an idea, but that's not your concern.
I would like to know, but I'm guessing they mean Ciri.
Tell me about Yennefer. What happened after I departed?
She was feverish for several days, delirious, in agony. We thought that was it. She was on her way out. Somehow she recovered. But even then she was disoriented. Amnesia like you.
What then?
Well, the woman turned out to be quite a character. Throwing temper tantrums, trying to seduce orcs, trying to drive a wedge between us. After you so nobly sacrificed yourself, we thought it'd be dumb just to leave her somewhere. She wouldn't have survived more than a month. The whims and vigor of a duchess, but she was just a sorceress with no memory. We were in the heart of the Empire. And as I'm sure you know, Geralt, in Nilfgaard, mages who behave like that either drop their bad habits quickly, or are drawn and quartered by horses in the middle of Victory Square.
So I heard.
So we set out, wandered through the provinces. Everywhere we went, she got in trouble and we pulled her out. And then one day they captured us. The Imperial Secret Police. Me, Ark, Sarid, and Yennefer.
Imperial Secret Police?
Mm-hmm. We were separated, and they questioned us. Long and thoroughly, but it was uneventful. No violence. That's how I met Vatia de Rideau. And a couple of weeks later, the Emperor himself. Me. A simple witcher.
What happened to Yennefer?
I don't know. Never saw her again. The Emperor offered me a mission in the Northern Kingdoms. As for Yennefer, I had the feeling she was somehow important to Emir. As I see it, they learned of the Lodge from her. Those Imperial spooks have their ways. All I heard is that Vatir had his men watch Yennefer closely throughout the time she was at the palace. Then we went off to slay the kings of the North. That's where my knowledge ends.
So she's in the Empire?
She was when I left.
Okay, I take it back. Just, like, you don't need to play the whole game, just look up this last bit on YouTube. Or this, watch this. And that's it, that's all you need to know for the entire next game.
I'm done talking. Let's finish this.
Want to fight?
Nah.
Any vodka left in that bottle?
A swig apiece. Here.
Fuck, that's a big bottle. So what, they drank a quarter of a bottle each? Half a bottle each.
The Imperial army is probably crossing the Yaruga as we speak. Pure pandemonium will ensue. The North's finished. Time to go south, where the good life awaits.
You're a fool, Letho. Both you and your Emperor are forgetting one thing. Misfortune brings people together. Very shortly, the North could be united like never before, thanks to you. But that's just not my concern anymore.
I'm not your foe. I never was. Let me walk away and I will. You'll never see me again. Force me to fight. And this time I'll kill you.
In a car garage it is. Oof. I just went flying. How rude. Alright, we're gonna let him live.
I've learned all I wanted to know. I can feel the memories coming back. Your death won't change a thing. Go where you will.
Just like that. No threats. No words of wisdom.
Nah.
You going or not?
Farewell, Geralt.
We'll meet again in The Witcher 3, coming this summer. Good luck. The slots are notoriously risky. I love that emote, oh my god. Oh look, the gang's back together. Ooh, Triss is a little beaten up, isn't she? That's a big ass ladybug. Didn't really occur to me until now, but everyone's outfit has a lot of belt buckles on it. Like a lot of belt buckles. And I guess belts.
The Witcher had traveled far and wide in search of the Kingslayers. Along the way,
I
he
guess
met
this is
both
a
the righteous
cutscene,
and
isn't it?
scoundrels, Bernard Laredo amongst the latter. Laredo sold Flotsam to Kedwin and scattered the local non-humans to the four winds.
Oh, yeah, the moth with Gandalf on top of the tower.
Base. Its civilian population was resettled.
Mm.
In Edirn, the Witcher witnessed Saskia the Dragonslayer achieve a great victory. The Pontar Valley, previously Upper Edirn, became a promised land for outcasts who dared dream of freedom. Even sly old Zoltan Chive came to believe in this land of bliss. Yet dark times approached for the architects of the New Order.
Great.
Dark clouds have been gathering over Temeria since Foltest's death. Stripped of its king, the land was like a rich cloth which nobles began to shred. These minor scavengers, however, scurried off in fear when true predators reached out for their prize. The summit at Loch Muin sealed the fate of Foltest's realm, when Radovid of Redania and Henselt of Kedwin divided it between them. A tempest descended on the north, at least partly the work of manipulative mages. It seemed the turmoil in Temeria, Edirn, and Kedwin would benefit them most.
Except for the burning at the stake.
Turned against sorceresses and all magic freaks, witchers included. Castles that had hitherto welcomed mavens of the magic arts now shut their gates to any who sought shelter there. A witch hunt ensued. It was a time of great uncertainty, of rape accomplished by royal decree. Yet as troubled as the day seemed, we, who had in some way shaped the world's fate, finally received some respite. Zoltan resumed the quest for his beloved's hand, and I laid my head in the laps of the muses. Who could have known this tempest which had ravaged the north was but a harbinger of darker days, and the preamble to an entirely new tale of Geralt of Rivia.
View the credits to see the game ending. Do we have to watch the credits to see the ending? Fucking really. So I guess we can't skip it. Killed like it was nothing. Yeah, that was like what they did for fun. Oh, we haven't got anything to do today, but you know what? They're hanging people. Oh, there's some guys getting hung in the square. Let's go there and then we'll grab some lunch. Sunday afternoon spectacle, literally. Though, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if people would still go to that today. Oh man, hope you don't mind. I'm gonna stand up. My arse is so sore. It's probably gonna be a bit of a crotch cam at the moment. Oh. Bloody hell. Still hear me? Second. Yeah. I mean, we did get through it pretty quickly. We did some long sessions. Sorry about that. It's like 3:30 in the morning too. Oh. I literally have no space to move, by the way. So that's why I'm standing up like some kind of freak. Oh, God. That'll do. Oh. Oh! Fuck me. Ah, it's a bit better. It's fun for the whole family. Oh yeah, you take your kids and grandma down to the square. Maybe get splashed with a bit of blood. Great old time. Ugh. If you're into that sort of thing. How long do these credits go for? Should I have stood up for longer? Sunday drive, Sunday kill. Well, in the next one, there's plenty of opportunity to go and visit the hangman. Because they're having a witch burnt at the stake every frickin' day. Yeah, misanthropic Canada is the having or showing a dislike of other people, unsociable. Was it boss fight? Really? Can I fucking skip this? As much as I appreciate the people who make these games, the credits go on for way too long. Someone just said this is the longest credits ever. Oh. We can hit escape, apparently. Can we actually? What's the word? Misanthropic. Yeah, misanthropic. We were talking before about, like, the general disdain for humans I have in The Witcher. Everyone's dead. It's just you. Well, sometimes the NPCs are better, what do you call it? Better at doing damage. I've seen the NPCs beat the boss before without any of the people. Do I actually have to watch them? I don't want to hit escape in case it just ends it. Oh my god. Doesn't help me. Okay. There we go. Fucking hell. The credits are half an hour long, by the way. So, I'm glad we didn't sit through that. Is Witcher 3 is next. Yes! Tomorrow I'll go through and get some mods and stuff ready and all that kind of thing, and we will be onto that pretty soon. Oh, Jesus. Poor rabbit. Yeah. I will say, compared to Witcher 3, the first and second don't even compare. Like, they're good story-wise, they have an interesting story, and it's good to have the full picture. I like having as much information as I can, especially going into a third game. But you can literally just play the third game and be fine. Probably want to get off the bridge, my guy. What a bunch of assholes. Didn't even stop. Think it's hair? Ah. Ooh. Is there a difference between a hare and a rabbit? Are they different? Sorry, I'm ruining the cutscene, aren't I? Smaller in color, close cousins. Yeah, I used to have a rabbit. The world as we know it nears its end, yet the past remains the key to the future. Yeah, they're cool pets. They do eat everything though. I mean everything. Oh, the title's changed. That's depressing. Or was it like that before? Bloody hell, so how long did that take us? I thought it would take us maybe 3-4 hours. It's been nearly 9 hours. Fucking hell. Wow, that definitely took a while. Yeah. Oof. I do kind of find it funny how they gave us that cutscene of the Nilfgaardians conquering the world, but we don't really... I mean, we have dealings with Nilfgaard, but we don't really have much of an impact on the war, do we? We're kind of just very much on the sidelines of that while we're trying to find Ciri. Oh.
Witchen, or Witchers. An elite and mysterious caste of warrior monks.
Cool.
In popular lore, they're portrayed as possessing magic powers and superhuman abilities. Witchers were believed to combat evil spirits, ghastly monsters, and all manner of dark forces. It's possible that Witchers had animal eyes, which granted them sight in near darkness, rendering survival probable in encounters with fiends both subterranean and nocturnal, kobolds, vampires, and ghouls. Witchers used their silver swords to kill creatures of magic provenance, wraiths, cursed souls, and striggers. With their swords of meteorite steel, they felled non-magic.
It's talking like it's a historical
and the
thing.
Occasional human who refused to pay for services rendered. In combat, witches would go into a trance, induced, it's supposed, through self-hypnosis or the consumption of intoxicants. They fought with blind abandon, sensing absolutely no pain, ignoring even serious injuries, which fed fears and superstitions about their unearthly powers. There is little doubt that witches were perceived to be vile beings who could bring misfortune down upon common folk with their gaze alone. The heroes of fairy tales and other yarns, witches entered the folklore of the Nordlings. This is true of one especially, Geralt the Riv, known as the White Wolf. Listen now to one of the legends about him.
Was that supposed to play before like the start of the game? And then the credits and stuff. Alright, start it again, shall we? Beep. No fucking way. So I guess we'll import this save as well. And wait for the boss to finish. And then we'll call it off. But we'll import this save into the next one. I don't know how much will change, but we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, we'll probably play Metro Exodus tomorrow, and we'll finish that off. And then on... What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Then on Thursday we'll play... Or maybe Friday. We might do Friday, because that way I'll have a nice... We'll be able to start and have like a big chunk. And we can go for a little while. Whereas on Thursday and Friday I'll be, you know, working. Luckily I'm not working tomorrow, because Jesus. And that'll give me time to sort out the mods and fix any sort of issues and stuff like that. Which we know will happen, because it's my stream. And then yeah, we'll have to find some other stuff. Start stream. We might win. Oh, or not. Well, what time is it now? It's 20 to 4. So I'll probably... Oh shit, I can't do Friday. I've got to... There's Oh! So we might do Thursday then. Friday is a friend of mine's birthday, so... Time will we go tomorrow? I am working on Thursday. We might just leave it at sort of like 5:30-ish. That'll be the baseline. If I can start. Yeah, around 5:30, I guess. And it's literally dependent on the weather. So I've got to be on top of a roof on all Thursday, but if it's raining, you can bet I'm not going to be working. I don't get paid enough to sit on top of a roof getting soaking wet. Thursday. It's supposed to be raining all day. Cloudy with light rain in the morning, then becoming highly cloudy, blah 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 blah. Yeah, we'll just get it at 5:30 tomorrow, and I'll work. If I'm going to start earlier, I'll start earlier. But yeah, we'll see how we go. Yeah, we'll do that actually. I'll use tomorrow, and I'll try and get as much of The Witcher 3 set up as possible. And we may even, if I get it ready, we may even play it tomorrow. Because I do want to start it. I've been waiting. Like this entire time we've been playing The Witcher, I've been wanting to start the third one. So bad. Especially with some mods, it's gonna be really good. Well yeah, we'll figure it out as we go anyway. So, I guess we'll leave it at that for tonight. Thank you very much for watching. It's a big long one. Hopefully we can do a bit more of these in the future. I like the longer ones, even though I get pretty frustrated. I like doing the, big long streams, so... yeah. Thank you very much for watching. Appreciate it. Means a lot. And yeah. I'll see you tomorrow for some maybe Witcher 3, maybe Metro Exodus. We'll figure it out together. Alright. I'll see you when I see you, I guess. Okay. Bye-bye.